Howdy, everybody. Welcome 1, welcome 6, now 9, now 10, and all. Welcome. How have you all been? Hope you all have had an enjoyable day. Oh, fuck. I messed up something. Hold on. Here we go. All right. I believe we can hop right on in to the spot. All right. How have you all fared? Hopefully this thing catches up soon. Oh, it's just an Imperium map art. Damn it. I tell you. Oh well. All right. So, last time we made it to Space Valk 2 and Space Valk 3. Though let's pretend that for the sake of chronologically, whatever, I didn't go to Space Valk 3. Let's just, I've been trying to hit this chronologically as much as I can. And so I did Asgard 2, Space Valk, and now Space Valk 3. Okay. And so that brings us to what happened. Where did I go? What did I do? Where did I step after Space Valk? Well, I'm glad you didn't ask. But I'm going to tell you anyway. Hey, Nene. Hey, Cody. Hey, Sage. Hey, Francie. Oh, wow, Sage. Music's loud. Oh, fuck. Has it been too loud? Well, no, the music's right where it's always been, man. I haven't, oh, god damn it, I disconnected. I haven't, altered the music settings any. Music is loud? Damn it. Why? Fuck me. I had the audio on the desktop enabled. I'm so sorry, everybody. Okay, so I did a membership stream last night, and that's why. We'll be going to Aureus in a bit later. Okay, so I'm so sorry about that. Oopsie doozy. I gotta remember to remember that I have when I listen to audiobooks and stuff, which is a membership stream perk. If you join our memberships, you can join the monthly book club. We listen to an audiobook in a private stream every month, usually toward the end of the month. God damn, I picked up literally every piece of netherrack that ever existed on that highway. All right, so let me reiterate, since the music may have been just a little bit too loud. So last stream, I visited Space Valk 3, Space Valk 2, and Space Valk 1. Let's just ignore Space Valk 3 for the moment, because that chronologically did not occur next. So, what did I do, and where did I go after Space Valk 2? Space Valk 2 gets annihilated by the nerds, and it's a mess. There's nothing left of that place. So, where do I go? What do I do? What happens? What becomes of Jacktherippa? Where did I... You know, this is a time from early April 2016 until June 1st, in which everything was like going to pot, you know? There was no real clear future to the server. Everything was absolutely fucked. Oh, it's raining. Hell yeah, bro. We were screwed. Like, in all honesty, we were just screwed at that time. And so, you know, you gotta wonder, what does one do with oneself in this period of time? Now, I'm visiting this stash first. I guarantee you this doesn't exist. I guarantee you. I made this stash with Stupid Walrus in July of 2016. We made this stash. I guarantee you it's gone. I never came back to this. I made it purely as a cautionary thing because I was like, well, the nerds, you know, blah, 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 blah. The nerds. Oh, wow. I can even see bits of the little area. What is it? Where is it? You know, the little Oh, never mind. Somebody else has conveniently made a hole straight down. Somewhere. The fuck did it go? Oh, it's on the opposite side. So yeah, ignoring the fact that I'm kind of going anachronologically, want some stop, maybe later. Oh, well, anyway. So I didn't really have anywhere to go, and I was kind of like screwed, you know. Oh, yep, it's all gone. Well, how nice of them to have thrown XCC2's banner around. Huh. Didn't even have a name. They didn't even bother to name them. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Anyway, this is how you know it was one of my stashes. I had these banners here. I don't know why I duped these banners. I just did. I liked them. But anyway, so I came here with Stupid Walrus. He and I lived at the newspaper over there. We're going to go see the 2b2t newspaper here in a moment. Yeah, all the dispensers here have long since been found. I kind of figured that would be the case. You know, there's no way in hell this would not, like, get destroyed. Waypoints, Dell's stash. Oh well, that puts that to bed. I wondered, you know, it's been, when was this, 2016? Eight almost years. Like, July will be 8 years since I made this stash place. I never came back to it. Surely it would have been found, right? And yeah, sure enough. The fix was in. Now, after the destruction of Space Valk 2, to continue my spirit journey, I didn't have anywhere that I could call my own. It was a very sad time in those days, because I was like, the nerds have destroyed everything I own. I literally lost everything after Space Valk 2. I had nothing to show for my efforts anymore. And I was like, well, shit. Where do I go? What do I do? What prospects are available to me? And that's when I remembered a friend whom I hadn't talked to in a while. His name was Spikane. And Spike made the very first map art on all of 2b2t. But it wasn't really a traditional map art. It was this. It was the 2b2t newspaper. Holy damn, I can't believe this place is still here. Wow, September 2019, Nate was here. The fuck is this? 9/28/2022. Empty maps? Oh, nope, no empty maps, but you can have all my netherrack. I don't fucking want it. Oh man, yeah, I remember this. I built a, at least I think that's what this was. Yeah, this was a carpet duper. Or was. Not finished will be in, okay, whatever. I think someone came and restored this. Negative entropy, April 2023. Damn, Paul Steve came by. Whoops, shit. I'm hoping this... Okay. I didn't want to break Paul Steve's sign. Fucking fast break, I tell you. Now then, there's a base nearby that I want to go look at. Okay, I didn't expect to see anything cool. But it's nice to see junk. You know, somebody was very obviously living here at one point. Yeah, damn. Okay, so this was Spikane's stash that he made. Oh, wow, the grass is still here. Holy shit, he made this in the 1.5 minecart dupe. You can see the original 2b2t newspaper underneath it still. Conform? Is that what this says? Conform. Oh my god, that's funny. It has the Apple logo here. I'm almost tempted to, like, break this and destroy the glowstone and get a copy of the original 2b2t newspaper way back when. So yeah, so Spikane made this back when maps were like, let's see now, this was early 2013, so this is 1.5, 1.6. maps are like improved in 1.4. 1.4 is when we got the zoom levels. Let me go get an actual empty map. Zoom levels get implemented, and you can make maps that are like, ooh, free glow ink. I like glow ink. But yeah, they're 1-to-1, 2-to-1, 4-to-1, 5 or 8-to-1, something like that. And that addition was unheard of back in those days. So everybody was like, oh, well, I can map out my base now, I guess. But nobody really, nobody thought of it the way that Spikane thought of it. He had this brilliant idea to write a message on a map. He went out to this ocean away from his base a little bit and made this giant area out of snow, because I think that was like the only red color you could get back in those days. The only reason I'm taking some of this garbage is that some of this stuff could very well have been from Spike. So it's nostalgic, though other people may have, like the grass here. This is stuff Spikane duped in 1.5. It has to be. Nobody would have come here and bothered with the grass. And the last time I knew of someone stopping by here was years ago. This sand, for example, has to all be... And this dirt. Like, nobody would come here and bother with any of this. The leaves. There was TNT and netherrack here once upon a time. Like, I remember the TNT. I moved the TNT because I was afraid of someone using it, blowing up the map. Because, you know, it was special. I didn't want to have this place be destroyed, because when I got here, Spike was kind enough to allow me to live here. And I was like, well, this place is cool. I don't want to lose it. And the nerds are currently undergoing a rampage of some sort. I'm going to save the quartz. You know, I gotta do what I can to, like, prevent shit from going sideways. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. I think this redstone torch... I think I have a screenshot of this exact chest. I think this redstone torch has been here for more than 10 years. I think this redstone torch has been here for 10 years. I'm not even fucking joking. It's wild. Absolutely wild. So, yeah, I think I'm going to tear this up. And, get rid of the old 2b2t newspaper style that I have. Make one of my own. And that one will have... Oh, yeah. Kino Rana put this... What was this? This was a QR code that he made. I don't know if that QR code still registers. Like, I don't know where that goes or what that links to. But, yeah, I made... After I was allowed in, what was it, April 2016, after I was allowed to live here for some number of months, this is right before the camping rusher, I was allowed to do this. And I was like, well, I want the 2b2t newspaper. I'm gonna speak out about the nerds, and I'm gonna put stuff here. And I made a little parody map. And I was, you know, enjoying myself, and Spike got mad at me for using the map. And I was like, well, it's empty, you know, nobody's doing anything with it. Why should it remain unused, you know? And then he's like, no, you know, erase whatever messages you put on there. And so I was just like, fine, I'll make it neutral and boring. And so I made it look like that. And so, yeah, that's the 2b2t newspaper. I have a map of this. I'm shocked it's still here. So what I'm going to do... I'm pretty sure... No? Okay, I may have to cobble together an empty map. I don't want to lock it until I have the old 2b2t newspaper under it. Oh, that reminds me. Let's get that back up. Yeah. Well, materials are light, apparently. Okay, whatever. I can make my own... Oh, wait, fuck. What am I doing? I have pre-made maps. I'm being silly. Yeah. All right. So, I have a copy of the 2b2t newspaper. I think that one's locked. It's hanging above my bedroom at my base. It looks exactly like this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of it. The upper layer. There's no reason to have it anymore. This place is historic and interesting, but I feel like I want a copy of it as it was. Not really as it is, because even though I made this in 2016, you know, it's not that interesting. Like, it looks cool enough, I guess. This is like one of the few map arts I ever made, but I don't give a shit. Like, I've got a locked copy of this. It's fine. I'll circulate copies of it. I know other people have it. You know, it's fine. I'm going to get rid of this, and we're going to have the OG 2b2t newspaper. I doubt anyone will come by and try and, you know, update it or use it as a newspaper. It's really kind of just like a graffiti board at this point. But, you know, Zeslin gave you one in 2017. Well, I hope it's not up, or I hope it's not locked or whatever, and I don't know. Good. Get a copy of the first one. Yeah, that's what I want, because I don't think anyone has the old 2b2t newspaper from how it was when Spikane abandoned this place. He stopped playing in 2014-ish. And unfortunately, Spike absolutely vanished. No one has had contact with him in ages. And I don't think he'd ever come back anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Okay. Let me get rid of the waypoints for a moment. Damn it. Yeah, back in the day, you can tell this was duped via carpet duping. This is around the time I learned about carpet duping. That was apparently brand new. A brand new bug discovered at that time. Obviously, carpet duping is as old as the hills now, but at that time it felt refreshing and interesting, and that you could actually use maps for art. I mean, you were always able to do that, but free carpet meant that all the colors of the rainbow were suddenly open to you with little relative investment. And I had some ideas for, you know, making my own map art and stuff. But obviously this was in an age where, A, that was never going to happen. And B, maps just weren't as vibrant back then. People didn't really get that there was this thing called map art until late 2016 when people started going. Because I imagine the map art scene got underway the way that it did predominantly because of the Russia invasion. I don't think the map art... We would have map art today. You know, there would definitely be a map art scene today if the Russia invasion hadn't happened. But that it flourished way more wildly than it would have otherwise. Okay, that's a little too loud. Sorry about that. And it's just like the amount of eyes that were suddenly on 2b2t out of nowhere, and also the fact that, like, everybody was eager to, like, leave their mark on the server in some way. They couldn't help themselves, you know? Everybody was just eager to do something interesting. And when you have a bunch of people eager to do something interesting, you get this dynamic of experimentation and, like, crazy stuff can happen now, you know? And that's kind of how 2b2t feels right now. Almost anything can happen. You can do anything in-game, almost. There aren't a bajillion exploits you got to worry about. You know, you can do stuff within the bounds of Minecraft. You know, your imagination can run wild. The map art community is absolutely booming. Like, stuff like that, you know? And I just feel like there's potential now. You know, 2b2t has potential again. I'm so happy for that. Why on earth did I make these so high up in the air? Like, the fuck is wrong with me? Also, I love how it reflects from the ice. That isn't an effect I expected. That's cool, though. Anyway, rip ice. If anyone wants this stuff, they can figure out where it is and... Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's all glowstone. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to, like, destroy the glowstone anyway, so it's fine. Ah, fuck. Well, so much for getting on top. Jack, I will do unspeakable things for a copy of these. Oh, don't worry, Hoverdog. I'm gonna get them. I will, whenever we get to, Now, this map, even though I'm destroying it at the moment, this already exists. So, like, if you don't have it, I'll we'll worry about that. But the map under it is more valuable, because this map under it, this is from 2014, I want to say. The map under this is totally new and old. His name! Holy shit, Spike's name is still there. Wow, I'm slack-jawed. There we go. Damn. That's how you know this is a really fucking old map. Spike's name is still on it. I'm so surprised no one griefed this. How on earth did this map last as long as it did? Did someone come by and, like, fix it? And it is so perfect I can't tell? At the beginning it looked like a 250k ring road? Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of ring roads, but, you know. I can't believe it's still there. It must be past half mil. No. Oh, man. Oh, you guys don't even know where this place is. Holy shit, that's funny. Everyone knew where this was back in the day. Oh, well. I mean, hey, if none of you guys know where this is, I'm more happy to... More power to me, I guess. I would rather no one know where this is at the moment. God damn it. Stop melting. There we go. I'm not going to leak coords in that case. I figured everybody knew where the hell it was. Cool. Hey, Arthur, welcome. What did you miss? Oh boy, did you miss something interesting. This particular place is the 2b2t newspaper. And I discovered when I got here that the original 2b2t newspaper made by Spikeane in 2013 and updated all the way until 2015. 2014, 2015. Yeah, it's still written here. This place is not griefed to hell and back, like I thought it would be. I know Spikeane's base is griefed, but somehow the map has been totally untouched. Oh, fuck. Oh wow, this is awful. Why is there no glowstone specific tool to, like, break glowstone more efficiently? Why can I not pickaxe to get my glowstone shit? Like, that's dumb. There should be a dedicated glowstone tool. Like, it's a stone. Why can't the pick efficiency it, you know? Like, it did back in the day, but then they fixed that. Apparently that was a bug or whatever. Is this the land of Norfs? No, we left the lands, dude. Haven't been to the lands in ages. That was like a week and a half ago. But I love how you say that, Norfs and Andrews. No, we haven't been to the lands. Like, I did that already. Been there, done that. TNT dedicated glowstone tool. I don't have TNT to spend on this place. I don't carry TNT around in my ender chest. I don't need it. Like, if I need TNT, it's for clearing out a land, an area, and I'll just TNT dupe it using the coral, you know, the typical slime machine. Like, I'm not going to bother with TNT to blow up this place. Also, that would damage the map underneath. Don't be stupid. What client am I using? Future. The hoe? You're joking, right? There's no way in hell it's the hoe. Damn. I hate, like, part of me is just upset. Like, not upset, but like part of me is just like, damn. I'm griefing something I made myself. Like, if humans can't see air, can fish see water? I assume, but I don't know, man. That's a good question. Interesting idea, Battery Boy. You're a deep thinker. A think deeper type of guy. Now the problem is glowstone back in the day before, when was that? The first major color update they gave to maps. 1.4 fixed maps and made them good. What was that? 1.8? 1.9? They altered maps in that time. And when they did, before that, glowstone was transparent on maps. But now glowstone is not transparent. So unfortunately, this gigantic slab of glowstone that Spike put on there, if memory serves, I think he put this. Yeah, it's not. It's just going to interfere. Oh, and also this is all like dark. Yeah, because see, when I remove all the glowstone, we're going to have a fuck ton of mobs start spawning because it's going to be dark. Oh well. Because see, back in those days, he used the glowstone as a mob deterrent, which was smart, but it didn't work too much farther beyond 1.8, 1.9. When was that they messed with the first time after they fixed maps in 1.4? There was an update after that where they added more colors and they changed a lot of map mechanics at that time. Use task hack? No. Use nuker with glowstone whitelisted. Okay. Let me find that. Survival, sequential range, strict direction, clear. God, I don't know how to use that. Tell me what to do. Dot nuker whitelist add glowstone. Okay. Thank you. That makes it easier. Did that even do anything? Turn off rotate and ray trace. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, don't tell me it's... Okay, it's destroying the snow. Oh wow, it's going for everything. Ooh, I don't like this. This kind of sucks ass. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh my god, there's still a golem here. There's still a snow golem here who's alive? It just suddenly occurred to me. Okay, I need a shovel. Just a regular shitty stone shovel should do it. I want to replace the snow that I know I destroyed. Ow. Piss off, bitch. Yeah. Range 6, enable flatten. Okay. I did not see that in time. Where we are, okay. Range 6. 2b6. Enable flatten. No delay. Okay. Snow golems, male or female? They are neither. Because they're an object, not a living creature. Alright. Please don't destroy. Okay, this seems to be working decently. Oh wow, it breaks as I'm eating. Okay, I didn't expect that. Hello? Why are we not doing it? Oh god damn it, it broke the... Why are we not breaking the glowstone game? Okay, I do want a little bit of this glowstone to use as a light. Or, well, no, I'm going to probably need to... Fuck. Stop. Okay, nuker is a no-go. Nuker is a no-go. It's breaking shit it shouldn't be breaking. I should have known it was going to be a problem. Okay, this is the lowercase p. Toggle it off. Wait. What do you mean? Shit, sorry, Lamau. What? What am I not doing? Sequential vanilla. Rotate, ray trace, strict direction. What am I trying? Click clear? No, okay, enough of that. That's a shitty fucking hack. Nuker has never been good. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna have to pillar up with this. Alright. Pulse 1. We'll use baritone, because baritone is based. And I'm still missing a piece of snow. But that's fine. Okay. Baritone will do it with machine-like efficiency, and it won't give a fuck. And in all honesty, that's how I should have been doing it. Nuker is just too inefficient. All right. Clear everything, bitch. Okay, well, it for some reason wants to prioritize that. Why is it... Okay, it's going for the open fist. Very weird. Alright, whatever. It'll get the job done. The only way is a haste 2 beacon. Yeah, seemingly. Toggle universe and off. That's too funny. Oh, Nuker is a comedy of errors. Maybe it's time to just do this the hard way. Yeah, I think baritone is the better way to do it. Again, machine-like efficiency. If I had known I'd be breaking glowstone, I don't know, I'd probably have done this off screen. But yeah, you're right. Nuker is indeed a comedy of errors. I remember Nuker being useful exactly one time, and that was when I was running on the nether roof. I would use it to break the one punch type items, you know, like mushrooms, torches, etc. And I would run through patches of patches of mushrooms, and it would just pop all the mushrooms in the patch. And I would just gather them all up, and that was how I did it. And it didn't take as much time to gather mushrooms for food. Why are we stopping, baritone? Guess it's getting overwhelmed with choices. Like, I want to free cam out and see. There we go. Pause. Let me get that shovel. Here we go. Resume. Here we go. Slowly clearing it all away. I could probably just use water to like break all the carpets, but I don't know. The issue is still the glowstone. I'm faster than this baritone. Yeah, it's trying to do it all at once. You're right. Overwhelmed with options, the baritone bot will do fucking nothing. Yeah, see, if I don't make it move using the direction keys, it doesn't do anything. It's very weird. I'm interested in figuring something out. If I do it from up here... Are you serious? It's not going to do it? Oh, we turned off speed mine. When did I turn off speed mine? Fuck me. No wonder it's so slow. Okay. Much better. Okay. Yeah. Alright, now we're cooking with ass. Yeah, instead of strips within reach. Oh, speaking of reach, I wonder if the reach hack still works. Kind of. Seems to be functioning. It's breaking shit. Alright. So, for now, kind of take a look at it. Okay, it's eating through it. I'm making progress. Going through it, I don't think Futures Nuker even has a whitelist. .nuker help? Or is it .help nuker? Okay. No, .help just, okay, wait. Add breed, connect, damage, disconnect, drawn, dupe. Oh, fucking hell, that's the entire help menu. Why is it so dumb? Oh well. Does anybody happen to know... Oh, fuck. Stupid thing doesn't even want to move. Okay, there's a hack in here, a module. I forget where it is. It's listed as Heaven. Does anyone know what the hell that is? I've never heard of this before. Heaven, right here. Speed 0.75, Heaven. The fuck is Heaven? Does anyone know what that is? I genuinely don't get hit. Made dead body fly up when you die. Oh, that's funny as shit. Dumb as hell, but funny. Interesting. It blasts the word of God from your speakers. I guess. Whatever. Okay, well that makes a lot of sense. I kind of wish there had been a tooltip of some kind to, I don't know, explain that fact. Come on. Break it all. Yeah, like Meteor. Okay. That would be nice. Maybe running Meteor or Rusher and Future, or Meteor and Future, something like that. Maybe that's a good idea at some point. Future user interface shit right now. Yep. Okay. Well, I like Future, and I like having a client that still functions. But yeah, it does need polish. I feel like a little moth chewing away at the corner of a piece of paper or something. Or maybe a goat chewing away or no, not a goat, something small like a bug, like one of the leaf cutter ants. That's what I feel like, slowly chewing away at the edge of a leaf. Oh my god, what a... Dude, just use TNT, it's just gunpowder. That's not the issue, Arthur. The TNT will destroy or damage the parts that are valuable, the underneath bits. If this was a week ago, you'd come help. Well... Sorry, Stone. Hey, Stone Cold Killer, were you at the drain? You weren't, were you? The drain was near here, or not too near here. It's a little ways away. One at a time TNT? Maybe? That's a lot of TNT, though. Like, I do have a shulker of, Oh, fuck, no. Pause. Resume. Okay. Maybe one TNT at a time wouldn't be terrible. I don't know. I don't feel like that gets a large enough area, and with all the carpet on the top. Yeah, I don't know, man. Jacktherippa, yeah. Don't risk it from the easy way. That it usually ends poorly. You're right, Copperator. Thank you for making me stay strong. But yes, I suppose little by little I'll get it. I'll uncover this whole thing. The fog is not coming, universe, and shut up. Okay. If I could, I would like put this off for later, but I know that this is too valuable of a historic site. This place is going to get bodied within like 2 weeks. I can just feel it. Now that I've shown it off and I know that it's okay, there's no way in hell this place sticks around. Like, I would leave and go off to my next destination, but I just know it's not. It's not going to last. Syndicate is coming? Syndicate hasn't played since literally the reset. Like, jeez. Last I talked to Syndicate was during the presidential election back in October or whenever that was. Highly doubt Syndicate is anywhere. Maybe I need to make strips. Yeah. I mean, this is okay, but it's not great. Yeah. Pause 1. Oh, Matcha-san, welcome. How are you? All right, right here should be good. To sell, clear all. Okay, now it's trying to just do it in a mostly... Like, every block is within reach now. So it should move itself. I say that. Oh. God, Baritone could be smarter. I've uncovered a historic map art from 2015, 2014. Actually, it was 2015. That was the last time this map was ever updated or changed. Hey, Slow Snail. Fixed this map a few months ago? Why am I removing it? Because the bottom is historically valuable. I'm shocked that somebody knew about this. Hold on. Pause. There we go. So yeah, this the top part is, you know, all well and good. But the bottom, the underside is from like 2015, if memory serves. I had a copy of the 2b2t newspaper at Space Valkyria, and it had this image under it. So, like, that's the Apple logo, and then something something, I can't read it yet, conform, and then Spycane's name is right here. Spycane owned and ran the 2b2t newspaper. So, like, this is, you know, just too historic not to have a copy of. But unfortunately, this top layer is in the way. So that's why I'm destroying it. Sorry. But thank you for restoring it. I'm sorry, man. I know, crazy guy. You already uncovered and locked it? What the fuck? Why didn't you... well, I've never seen it. So I'm getting my own copy, I guess. Oh well. So it was griefed. Schizo believes crazy guy? Well, I mean, why would I not believe him? Like, he said he restored it. He knew about this place. Like, I'm assuming that's true. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, press F4. Honestly, like, I like it better as the original map art from 2015. That's just cooler in my opinion. Like, I made this original top part anyway, so, like, who cares? As long as both versions are copied and locked, it's good. It doesn't matter. His name is literally Crazy Guy. So, your name is literally Arthur with an 8 and a 4. Like, I don't give a shit. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have a cool thing. God, why is this thing so... Am I gonna have to just select it in strips? Like 1 block long strips so that it'll fucking path there? It's not like moving on its own. I hate that shit. Yeah, all versions screenshotted got rebuilt and locked. Okay. Damn. That would have been nice to know a while ago, but sad. Strip off the top and get the bottom and then replace the top. I'm not replacing the top. Fuck that. I'm not rebuilding it. Someone else can do that if they want it. But I'd say keep it like this. Keep the original bottom part, because that was the original newspaper by Spike way back when. I would say that's more interesting. Yeah, this is 2b2t. That's a good point. Wish you caught it earlier. I'm sorry, man. Oh well. I don't mean to piss on anyone else's hard work. It just kind of happened. Oh good, I thought this was not 2b2t. No, it is. It's very much 2 builders, 2 tools. You can tell. Oh, Vincent's on. Logic is on. Who else is on? Rfresh is on. Ah, done. Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare. Cell clear. There we go. Old map was cooler, yes. Okay, so Spycane's name is there now. That is interesting. All right. I wonder if I go in a line. Will it move itself? Thanks for the turtle helm. You're so welcome, man. Stupid fucking baritone. Why are you not... Is baritone... Something get fucked up in baritone? Speed mine, no render, no slow, velocity, X carry, free look, sprint. It doesn't seem to be... Like, it knows it needs to move here, but it's not. It's so weird. No offense to the guy that built the new art. Let's save the history. Well, I'm the guy who built that new art. So, no offense to me. But like, the new art, I built this in 2016, right before the Russia invasion. So like, it's historical in its own way. But it's just something that came to me, and I was like, well, I can't make any messages on this like I wanted to. Spike got mad at me for doing that. And so I was like, well, not much else I can do. Because like by that time the nerds had taken everything over. So because they owned the fucking server, I was not too happy. And so I wanted to like put them on blast through the newspaper. And Spike was upset. He didn't understand, really. Like, in all honesty, I can kind of forgive him for it, because he genuinely did not understand how bad the nerds were. And he didn't understand the extent to which they had taken over. He genuinely did not know what was up, because he hadn't played 2b2t in almost 2 years by that point. And he was still somewhat in the community, then he vanished. So it was just like, oh well. But in all honesty, though, a lot of things deserve to happen. A justice of sorts needed to be laid down on them, and nothing ever came of it. They, as far as I know, have been completely gotten off scot-free. No justice of any kind have been delivered to the nerds. Are you a journalist? Why am I putting an announcement on the newspaper? Because I wanted to. It was a cool idea. I had never gotten the chance to mess with the 2b2t newspaper. You gotta understand, I had only been playing the server for about 3 years by that point. 3.5, somewhere in there. I was still considered a new fag at that time. Even though I wasn't really. I was kind of middle-aged or whatever. Like, and then also the fact that the nerds had backdoored the server and taken everything and destroyed so many bases. They ruined everything. Like, literally. They are responsible for the culture of the server being so bad. And then the Camping Rusher ended up showing up, and that revitalized everything. And, like, if that hadn't happened, we wouldn't have a 2b2t because the nerds would have killed it. And it's only because we got lucky with Rusher that everything turned around. But that we should not have had that luck, you know? It's like, I was listening to an audiobook of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. For our membership stream, the monthly book club membership stream, we're listening to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. And in that book, an extremely improbable event occurs, and that was the two characters get shoved out of an airlock and should have died in the vacuum of space. And it ended up being that they get saved. And they had about maybe 30 seconds to be saved. And as a result, like, it's that kind of thing. Like, Rusher was our being saved from the vacuum of space, kind of. That was our crowning moment. Oh, shit, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna replace the snow. Uh-oh! How did the golem die? Oh, I must have punched out the block underneath it with fast break. God damn it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't have any... Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Do we have a pumpkin? Oh, man. I hope I didn't just destroy the only source of snow for this area. Well, we'll just have to make do. All right. So far, so good. We're getting there. Bruh. Ban Universin? Why? Yeah, you didn't know I made it. Yeah, it's fine. You should... I should show you all the screenshot of the map. What the fuck? Oh. That was very weird. The map got desynced there. What the hell just happened? Huh. Well, anyway. Okay. As I was saying, I should show you all a screenshot of what was going on. And why he got mad at me. Maybe I will. I don't know. I find it strange that Pyro was a part of the nerds, but I don't feel like he took part in a lot of... No, he didn't. He never abused power, to my knowledge, anyway. Also, he departed for, I believe, college at about that time, and so he kind of focused himself on what he was doing. It was more important to him to, you know, be done with the server because he felt like it was just sucking up his time and effort, and it probably was. This just in, the infamous Pop-Ob light strikes again using lightning. Automine is decent enough? Yeah. Well, it's not the automine. I'm just clicking and I have fast break on. And I'm just paying attention to it. But I didn't want to have to babysit it. Please do that. It would be cool. Okay, I might. But I call someone a pedo. Which he was. Like, that's a whole can of worms I could open. Holy shit. It was very uncomfortable and unsavory, that guy. But yes, so I ended up making a... Because Spike was like, no, you can't say that, even though it's absolutely true. And so I ended up making a more neutral, non-offensive type cover on top of everything. Also, the original glowstone here, I don't think was a flat sheet. I think it was in segments or sections. And that's how he kept the mobs from spawning here. What's on there now? What do you mean? It's just me. It's just the 2b2t newspaper and this QR code. I gotta wonder, does that QR code resolve to anything anymore? You can't hardly see it. I would love to see more map arts with hidden QR codes in them, as just like an Easter egg for anyone who can find them. I'm shocked no one's done that. Like there are two map arts that I know of that are just QR codes, but they're just plain Jane black and white, and that's not cool. That's just lazy. But I mean, like making a, I don't know, something interesting. A link to, I don't know, whatever. Maybe shops did it? No, I don't think so. I don't think the shops have done any sort of like QR code stuff to my knowledge. They'll like say join our Discord. But I've never seen, apart from when Kino made that QR code up there, I've never seen a hidden embedded QR code in a map art other than this. Leads to a phishing link. Ah, yeah, that explains it. Oh well, not worth it. It's probably one of those things that they were like, ha ha ha, if you get phished, that's your own stupid fault. But back in those days, we were a lot more lax. Because there were fewer people who played. Nobody cared. So if you got hurt, it fell on deaf ears. Of course, in a lot of ways, you could say that's still the case, but, you know. Oh, Stone Cold Killer, you're actually online. I see you. All right. Oh fuck. We got our first customer. Damn it. Let's get rid of all that. Let me see if I can't find some torches. Might have to make a bunch. I don't know. Oh, never mind. We got lucky. No wood. This will have to do. Man, I really wish Spike had better lit this place up. Maybe he did, and it just, when it got griefed, nobody restored that. I don't know. Because, you know, there's this giant pocket of glowstone above you. Why would you need to restore that, you know? Holy fuck, what is with the kill aura being so delayed? Link Kino's shop? I think it did. Or at least that was the intent. But it obviously doesn't go there any longer. So, I don't know. Kino was like always trying to shill himself. And it was kind of like comedic. Because nobody took him seriously. And considering the job he has now, and if you know what that is, you know, good for you. Like, it's definitely one of those things where it's like, well, damn. Yeah, I can see why he would end up with the position he did. Kino was a bit of an oddball, but fun, but odd. The now infamous Kino Rana. I'll never forget the numbers of various things, the named zombies. Send Kino Rana to ISIS. Send Kino Rana to hell or something like that when he overwrote all the maps. Oh, that was too funny. In a lot of ways I felt bad, but also I didn't because he overwrote all my maps too. And I was like, well, you shouldn't have done that. The top's damage did go down below, and the mobs were health fixing the original. Oh. Well, in that case. Also, I'm kind of sad that this isn't the original, and it's just a restored version, but at the same time, I shouldn't have expected it to stick around. How could it have? Too many new players have, you know, come by here. Like, there's no way in hell this place wouldn't have been griefed. To some degree. Okay. Remember, I sent the Kino Rana to names. The Senkin Ransu, yeah. Oh, yeah. You remember those? You're so pissed at him wiping the maps. I mean, he discovered a valuable and interesting game mechanic. And it did ultimately draw enough attention that it got Ant Venom to cover it, and then Mojang fixed it. So, like, in a bizarre roundabout way, if Kino hadn't overwritten all those maps, we would be fucked. There would never be another map art community until Mojang did something. Like, if you think about it, the limit of 4 billion maps was not a difficult one to implement. So then, why was it never that way? You know, the numerous times they altered the way maps work prior to 1.13. Like, why couldn't they have just made that the case then? You know? Like, there's no way they needed to have it be that way. There are only 32,000 maps. Like, there were always options. Yeah, it would have wrecked way more. Yeah. That is the only damaged area. The rest is how it was. Really? Okay. Well, I'm very happy. I'm very happy to hear that. Because that's, you know, this is like one of the few relics of a pre-2016 2b2t. But that's still like 2016. It's bizarre. And I know Spycane's base over that direction is just toast. It's absolutely destroyed. I know that place just does not exist anymore. But that's okay. I believe that's Ramiel's watch, which is the base that Fit was forced to film the destruction of or some shit. Led to good things. They rolled the maps back so they could be made again. Yeah, that's true. Lost the old maps, but it let us make new ones. A little bit. I mean, all the old maps could just be remade. And they could even be remade in higher definition because of the color changes that had happened over the years. There's this one map that when we get to this point, you know, I'm going to show it off. Well, I won't show it off because it's gone. But it's an area. I was asked to finish that map a while ago, and I did. But I ended up rerunning the map schematic that I had through Map Art Craft. This was like back in October. And I ran it through there again, and it gave me a much better looking image than the original. And I was like, fuck fixing the old map. Let's just remake it from scratch because it would be about as much effort. And so let's just go the extra mile and make it actually look good with newer map limits and stuff like that. Try shears. Apparently it's Glowstone's tool. What? No. Impossible. I'm in disbelief at that. I cannot even. My even cannot. Alright. Alright, let's see. No? Really not noticing a difference. Like if I turn off fast break. Also, this double damages the shears. And this is the circumcision scissors from Haoma. I don't want to destroy these. I don't want to just, you know, damage them too badly. That's by hand. This is with the shears. No, this don't do it. No, there is no dedicated glowstone breaking tool. So there's nothing that will apply efficiency. It's just stuck as is. Which is silly because you would think for a block called glowstone, it would be a stone and thus be, you know, manageable by... I guess it's in the same category as glass. And glass doesn't have a dedicated removal tool either. That's also stupid. Mojang. I'd still say that it belongs to the pickaxe. The pickaxe is the best. Or the most appropriate, or the most sensible, or something like that. Big fight at Nether Hub. It's Imperior versus the Neard. Okay. That's nice. Wrong tip. Try the hoe. I mean, I highly doubt hoes are going to be any better. Also, why the hell is this? It's breaking. Why? It's very weird. Okay. Hoe. My netherite hoe. Same. And it does apply the silk touch, which is nice. But not important, because it's not breaking it with efficiency 5 like you would expect it to. So yeah, no, there is no dedicated item for it. I still say that's stupid, but whatever. Hey Mike, welcome. Stop playing this dead server, I'm house. Yeah, you are. In the house. Anyway, Mike, I found a, well, not found, I rediscovered. I knew it was here, but like, I didn't expect to see it as intact as it was. I found a historic map made by Spike Kane in 2013, and then steadily updated to 2015. I remember loving the 2b2t newspaper. It's a damn shame, really. This place was never really properly utilized, in my opinion. This was the first map art that was really like popularly thrown or passed around, circulated. It made sense to like have a graffiti signboard or something that people could like request messages and then circulate them that way. And Spike was all too happy to do it, but I think once he got tired of 2b2t, that was the end of it. I can't wait to have the old pre-2015, or no, from 2015. I can't wait to have the 2015 version hanging up. That's gonna be so cool. Yeah, fucking Spike Kane, you're right. Fuck. Goddamn creepers. I knew I would get jumped from behind. I wonder where that fucker spawned. Oh, no, not the banners, not the banners. I can repair it. It's not a big deal. What a cool map. Thank you. I would like to think it's like, you know, it's very basic, obviously. But it's a, you know, it's a relic. It's a remnant of a bygone era. It's the kind of thing you'd see hanging up in a museum. All right, let's put the cobble deep slate there. Oh, fucking shit. Fast break really overperforms sometimes. Okay. Please, somebody have left a pumpkin here. Nope. I've got pumpkin seeds. That might work. Oh. I didn't even notice that one right here. There it is. Our new golem pal. Much better. All right. Whoa. Art of War motif plays. What does that even mean? Start a vote kick on player creeper. Okay. Do you have screenshots of the map? I do, I think. I'm gonna have to look for them. Oh, fuck shit. I'm tossing all this into the ocean. There we go. The versions that I have screenshots of would be... Let's see now. I have the original when I got a hold of it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, drowned. Okay. Trying to think what else I had my hands on. Also, damn, snow is just so easily destroyed. Okay. This said conform. I remember that. Oh, damn it. Huh? Not even a block there. So much fucking glowstone to remove still. Okay. Wanna say that's how that looked. Oh, fucking hell. It's still considered not covered. There's like a hole somewhere right there. Why is it doing this? It's getting, like, desynced from the server. There we go. Oh, fucking... God damn it. Alright. Let's give it the old reset. Reload everything. Oh, hey, Ani. I think that's correct. Yeah. I'm hoping so. I got a different one each time, and soon after I get a newer small launcher, give me the... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you on that one, Stone. Good luck figuring it out. Okay. There we go. Shit that I must have not actually broken, but thought I broke is still here. I hate it when the client server desyncs like that. Ghostly Presence is fucking with me. No, it's called server client desync, and it happens all the time. But as for the map, that's new. I've never had a map randomly turn blank on me and like desync in that manner. The blocks placed in the game, sure, but something else, I don't know. Wasn't he from Denmark? No, he was from Poland. Good guess, though. Very close to each other. Okay, we're on top of the gigantic apple symbol. Or something like that. I remember at one point this had the troll face on it. or something similar to the troll face, and it said, "Don't worry, Superman, your secret is safe with me." Not that I understood what that was a reference to. Or who, rather, was using that as a reference to something. The map has to do with the new map plugin that randomizes map IDs. Oh. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't keep this in my offhand and mine. Oh my god, this'll take all fucking night. I hate this. Thank you for restoring this thing, crazy guy. I know that it isn't much, and I know I'm kind of stepping on your toes, but, you know. Just 32k it. You actually, funny enough, can't. Even if I had a 32k or a 255, as they'd be known now, it doesn't apply efficiency. There's no correct tool. And so because glowstone does not have a correct tool, there's nothing that you can do to mine it faster. This is it. So even if I had a 32k, it would still be slow as molasses. Bicycle-friendly cities like Copenhagen, what? Trollface on top, okay, good. I'm glad to see if you had that version then. Good, 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 good. What is Mike doing here? Yeah. Good question. Mike is always here, in spirit. Even if he's just, you know, being a dumbass like he normally is. Oh. Fuck. Damn it. So much left. You know, you would think a map is such a small area that it wouldn't be that hard to just change it, you know? But then you realize you're just one tiny person who can only hit one block at a time. And it becomes infinitely more troublesome. A beacon is the only way to speed this up. Yeah, with haste, right? But even that's not going to do it significantly, like... It's only going to barely contribute. Notch was probably mixing it up when he came up with that. Yeah, probably. Really wish Notch had, like, given it a proper tool. Oh, man. Well, I guess this beats Diddy bopping on the Nether Highway, which is the next thing I'm going to have to do. Because it's a long way to Aureus City. And I've not been back to Aureus since 2016, so it'll be interesting to see what it looks like, even though it was rebuilt and regriefed, and who the hell knows what else. Slowly sort of tapping the W key like this tends to... This seems to be the best progress maker, you know? Ah, fuck. It's just 128 by 128. Yeah, well. That's a lot more blocks than it sounds. We're getting with there maybe Fast Vincent a few months ago. Ooh. Well, I don't want to know what it looks like. I want to get there. Are we going to the drain? Oh yeah, the drain is nearby, isn't it? Or is it? I think the drain is in this quad. I don't remember. If not, I had to cross over the quad. It doesn't matter. We'll get to the drain eventually. I've already seen the drain, though. Because I went there back in November, actually, I think it was. I went there and was like, oh my god, the drain. It's in tatters. And that's when I noticed that Willy Roof's map art was burnt. But, like, salvageable. And that's when I got, like, a bunch of map arts, and that's when I started the museum stuff. So yeah, that's like... Oh, fucking... Okay. Something back in that little hole keeps catching the cord that my mouse runs by. It's like snagging on my mouse. I hate it. The drain was a cool place, yep. That's why I'm making my own version of the drain. The drain was too close to spawn. No, the drain was fine. We were just too careless and it got out. Willy Roof's map got burned. It was being burned. It had fires on it and I put it out. I didn't repair it, but like, I do have a copy of Willy Roof's map that's repaired and locked. So like, I got a copy that has a bunch of holes in the middle from where it was burned. And then I've got the map, you know, as it is now. So I have both versions. Not a big deal. I mean, it's fine. And you know what's not fine? I should have added guardrails to this damn map. Wasn't it Bodecken or something that was 6K from a highway? I think, but I don't remember. It doesn't matter because that was also not a problem. It was inciting from some people. You know who. I'm not going to harp on that. But, you know. What about the base that someone dropped the coordinates on? Oh boy. The Sea Spire? Yeah, we'll be going there eventually. But the Sea Spire, I did not return. I returned to the Sea Spire in late 2015 and made some minor improvements to it. But then I departed from the Sea Spire to go stop/gawk at Jared Griefing Imps. That was late 2015. But the problem was, that wasn't really like a problem. We'll go see the Sea Spire after Aureus. Because see, the problem is they're in opposite quads. So, oh well. It's just so annoyingly far. I'm going to have to bounce back and forth from one end to the other. And also, I've also already gone to the Sea Spire before. I went back in October as well. And that was when I was told to restore a map that was at the Sea Spire. Fixing as many maps as you could find a few months back, even with Millhouse. Oh, wow, the Millhouse map? I don't remember if I've got... Yeah, I do. Yeah, that was like one of the first maps I acquired. Yeah, Pale Blue Zebra gave me a ton of maps back then. Oh, fuck. Okay. Giant dark chunk over there needs to get fixed. Get fixed, boy. Because you do want to see that desert? Okay. What desert are you referring to? The one near the drain? Or something else? Okay, we're getting there. We're slowly peeling back the layers of the old to reveal the layers of the incredibly old. I don't know. Ceasefire at the Sea Spire. Say that 5 times fast, Mike. Are we going to Imps last? Oh yeah, I saw the desert Jared mined out. Yeah. So I already went to Imps secretly when I was traveling to the lands. I inadvertently took a turn off the highway and was like, I'm gonna rest here. And it turned out to be part of Imps, and I explored Imps. So I went back already. I don't know. I'm not going to like bother with imps because it was never a base that I was really at. Heavy air quotes, at. Imps was a place I went to just to see what it was like. And it was already being destroyed. And so I was like, well, there's not much point. And so I didn't really hang around. But like, I don't know. Imps felt empty, but still it was majestic. It was interesting. And now it's just a relic. You know, it's destroyed. Whatever. C ESP Air. What? We will never see the desert. Yeah, I've already gotten to see it. I didn't expect that desert to be the one that Jared mentioned, but yeah, now that you mention it, there was a giant area that was mined out, and I thought that was just done by the base members. I'd forgotten Jared said that. He mined out all that sand for TNT. Oh my god, I hate this fucking QR code. I'm getting rid of this. This was not part of the original map anyway. Fucking Kino and his QR code. I even put carpet over it to obscure it even more. Getting pictures and looking at each pixel, working on bringing old maps back to life. Oh, that broke. You got lucky and get schematics. Didn't I make a few? Or yeah, I don't know about Stone Cold Killer. I did make 2 or 3 maps, including this one. But I've already restored all the ones that I made, except for one, but it's all... I don't know. The one that I did not restore, I'm on the fence about restoring it. I could, but I don't know that I want to. Okay, let me just grab a better shovel. Ah, tridents. So useful. Probably just made a QR code button. No. This was Kino Rana's doing. If memory serves, even though the site that it links to is kind of dubious now, I want to say he'd linked it to some sort of a catalog, because he was trying to sell shit for bitcoins back in those days. Kino was just sort of an oddball. A lovable oddball, but an oddball nonetheless. Until he erased all the maps, and then everybody got super mad at him. But yeah. You done that Mario map art and the pot leaf art? Oh, those were yours! Oh, I forgot about that. Holy shit, I have those in my museum at the Sea Spire. I mean, the Sea Spire is gone now, but I had them. I had the pot leaf and the Mario map art. Mario's Day Off, where he's smoking a blunt. I had that one. Holy shit, I'd forgotten that was you, Stone Cold Killer. Is Brenillan in Storytime with Jack yet? Not yet, no. He will be. Which Kino? Kino Rana. The guy who was all buy Kino Rana goods today. Discovered the 1.5 minecart dupe and a bunch of other things. I asked ChatGPT to make a tongue twister with the word Sea Spire. Okay. Did I get a picture of the black guy? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. You're gonna have to be more specific, Stone. Kingaros is not Kino. It's Kingoros. There's a G there, not an O. Come on, Mike. Oh, that's what you meant. The Google, yeah, not making white people thing. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. That threw me for a loop there. Yeah, that's wild. Why is Google being racist like that? Not generating white people. White people bad. People nicknamed him Takino. Oh, well, no. He'll never be Kino to me. He'll always be Kingoros. Brazilian Wi-Fi, I know, right? Wasn't Kino also the guy who gave a ratted client to leak? Yep. Yep, he was conspiring with the nerds that one time. And he was like, yeah, we'll make a module that leaks everybody's coordinates when they use the drop dupe. And that was mostly for shits and giggles to mess with the rushers. We never ended up... he gave us a non-ratted version of that. And then we found out you could just do the drop dupe using worst. It would... you used a macro. And it would... That was more than good enough. But... Kino eventually joined the nerds full-time once he exited my group in late 2017, early 2018. But then he quickly learned that joining the nerds was a bad idea. And I warned him that it was, but, you know. I warn anyone who tries to join the nerds, like, don't do it. They are a den of thieves, and there is no honor among thieves. Like, that should just be a no-brainer. Oh, you subbed race cars. Thank you. Or RC cars. They shut it down not because it replaced any generate king or pope. Generate diverse black. Yeah. It's silly. The drop dupe client Kinos? Yeah, he helped figure it out. It was frickin's Forge hacks with some extra stuff sprinkled on top. That was where it came from. You have that coordinate list? Ooh. Well, it doesn't matter. None of those places are going to have a stash of any kind at them. I guarantee you, anyone who had their coordinates compromised in that time probably very quickly either blew up that stash and started a new one elsewhere, or moved it. I highly doubt more than a handful of people had their coordinates compromised and then followed up with a quick, you know. Because didn't they publicly list that, or publish that list or something like that? Like, that very quickly got out. Starting to talk yourself into knowing... Oh. Oh, okay. You have the logs of that dupe. Okay, I see now. Thank you, Mike. All of them are 100% ruins by now, I would imagine. I can show you the place where I was when we were doing the drop dupe. There were two separate places we were living at when the drop dupe came out. And sadly, both of them are now gone, but it was good for a little while. It's on the docket of places to visit. Oh, hey, Conrad. How are you? Hey, Dar Kuma. Oh my god, somebody's name is Children with an underscore between every letter. That's so stupid. So-and-so was killed by children. I'm the best PvPer, stay mad. Imagine people going and actually PvPing and intending to be the best. Like no one ever was. Like, damn. Those who know, know. The lottery? Yeah, Kingoros is someone else. King Goros was a good PvPer from, because he played legitimate PvP. He was from one of those big servers that had competitive PvP stuff. Would you rather browse 4chan live on stream or narrate 2b2t chat? Yes. I'm just going to say yes. Honestly, browsing 4chan live on stream would be fucking hilarious. You'd need to, like, somehow age restrict it. But yeah, you could do it. I don't know that you would want to, like, post. You know, just browse the threads and look at stuff, but that's about it. I have the IP he played on? What the fuck? The Overcast Network. That was it, Ani. Thank you. Yep, he fought Tristan and Pop Bob. And as it turns out, an experienced hacker, or not hacker, an experienced PvPer had pretty much every right to hold his own against two utterly incompetent hackers. In terms of, like, PvP incompetence. Some Batness dude has me kill trapped in negative Oasis spawn, and it's very annoying. Oh. Sorry. I meant server IP. Oh, I see now. King Goros was a vanilla PvP, and you met him at NFE in 2020. Really? Wild. Elrich played on Overcast Network too. Small world. You and your Elrich obsession, but sure. Overcast shut down. Oh, yeah. Well, that's how it goes. None of these places are destined to last. Like, even 2b2t will vanish one day. Sad as that is. Anyone who liked PvP played Overcast? Really? Well, I never liked PvP, so I was never there. But yeah, cool. Good enough. Doesn't King Goros make videos? I want to say I've heard something about that. Can't say I've watched any, but, you know. Alright, what's our progress looking like? Ah, we got more ripped off. Okay. I wish I was in one once. Aw. Or I was in one once. That's what you meant, Mike. Okay. He paid African people to say King Goros base. God. From the Fiverr groups or whatever. Those Fiverr people who make videos for kicks. He edited it so I got a blowjob in Minecraft. Oh my god, dude. Lucky. I guess. He just has you trapped in a corner, and whenever I log in, he comes and crystals you. I mean, at this point, you're probably better off just suiciding back to spawn and getting out the old-fashioned way. He does make a video every once in a while. Okay, I'm going to have to, like, look at that. I've got a short that I want to make that's really, like... I want to have some sort of, like, a continuing... a silly theme or, like, a crazy, unexpected thing. And so the unexpected theme is going to be me and a pillager in a boat in the most unexpected locations. That's the short that I want to make. Jared Diary. Oh, yeah, I could do the Jared Diary, couldn't I? I could also do a short that's a reenactment / parody of Fit reading Jared's Diary and Fit reading, because Fit did a video of Jared's Diary, and then he did a video of the exchange between Pop Bob and Jared. Those are two separate things. But yeah, I could do it. I could totally do a parody of both. I could read them like Fit does, like this. That would be so fucking stupid. I should totally do that. Reenact the Christmas conversation? Oh, that's what I meant. Like, that's the exchange between Pop and Jared. I want Demon Elite furry stuff? God, no. Fuck that shit. Fuck the Demon Elite furry shit. I cannot stand furry shit. But yeah, name some weird places you wouldn't expect to see a pillager in a boat. And I'll try and get those places. Please, please let them be in the overworld. I don't want to have to try getting a pillager through a nether/end portal. Especially not with the end as it is on 2b2t. Sims 3 Christmas music. Oh, yeah. I got to do that. Right. Good point, Mike. Good point. Would I rather read the furry shit or fit live stream chat from 2016? 100% fit live stream chat from 2016. Because that will be infinitely more bearable. After 2016 would be worse? Probably, but like it'd just be dumb kids in 2016, 2017, or later. Whereas the furry shit is never good. It's never like, no, mental damage. No, thank you. Alex or Steve? It doesn't matter. Steve skin, I guess. Because I used to have the Steve skin way back when. In a dungeon spawner place? Oh, okay. Jack looks like Alex IRL. Not really. Would you rather post furry shit or post the first thing you see on 4chan onto Twitter? First thing I see on 4chan on Twitter, because I guarantee you it won't be that interesting. The furry shit will be furry shit. But the first thing I see on 4chan could be totally tame. You just never know. Like, I could go on to poll, close my eyes, and randomly scroll up and down the front page, and just click on the first post's ID and just post that. And I guarantee you it wouldn't be that interesting. Like, maybe one bad word at the most. Like, people give 4chan way too much credit for being the boogeyman of the internet. It really isn't what everyone thinks it is. Your Pearl alt is an Alex skin, too lazy to change it. I feel you. I'm too lazy to change my skin too, so I fully and completely understand. Literally saw a pillager in the nether. Yeah, that's because they walk around and they'll inevitably hit nether portals. Posts are more tame than most would think. Yeah, exactly, Dar. Or crazy guy, excuse me. Dims? Alright. Nice. I can't show it, but very nice. That is awesome. That, wait, that guy has... Oh, yeah, he does. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Wow, okay, yeah, Universe sent me an amazing, little picture there. Very nice, very based. I appreciate that. That must have been hell. Oh god, I drowned? Oh. Yeah, that guy must have been hell to manage. It's kind of boring. Yeah, 4chan has gotten very tame. 4chan is what I refer to as a sleeping giant. All it takes is something big, some sort of like drama or happening, as they call it, and that will wake the sleeping giant. But at the same time, it just depends. Like, 4chan, you know, every day, not every day can be a crazy day. You know what I mean? Not every day is Shia LaBeouf hunt down the flag, you know, run around out in the desert, honk your horn until you locate it via triangulation of stars. Like, not every day is like that. In fact, most days are people yelling at each other and are of no value whatsoever. Fuck, kill aura is so bad. Like, it's just sad, but it is what it is. Like, not every day can be fun. Not every day can be that wild. God damn it. Kill the child. Okay. Now that it's nighttime, I need to better light this area up. Oh god, there's a creeper. Okay, so yeah, this entire left-hand side needs to be lit up. Ooh, that didn't give me much torch. I need that mod that shows off light levels, what's safe and what isn't. I've been so lazy about getting a hold of mods. Hey Andres, how are you? Welcome, welcome. This is the 2b2t newspaper, and I am uncovering an old layer of it that was underneath this newer layer. Fun fact, Andres, I made this way back in 2016. And Spikane, this dude, made the original in 2013, and his messages are still here from late 2015. He maintained it from 2013 to 2015. Then it sat idle here for a long time, and then I came along. Did I get 2 stacks of torches from the chest before? Yes, I did. Sadly, you know, it just... This is a big, broad area. Like, 2 stacks of torches ain't gonna cut it for a 128 area. Plus, this area was never that heavily torched in the first place because Spikane had tons of glowstone on this. For those of you who are newer or coming in just now, glowstone used to be transparent on maps. And as of, I want to say, 1.8, that stopped being the case. And so that was his mechanism to get rid of the mob spawns. I don't know why he didn't just spam torches. I guess he thought the glowstone was cooler. But the problem very quickly became, you know, with the newer updates and the newer colors and all that, like, you have to adapt. You understand how it is. So yeah. So I'm peeling back the segment of newspaper that I made, which was the topmost layer, the black and light blue colored thingy. I'm peeling it back to reveal the original newspaper. It's really, really quite based. Also, H. Oh, this doesn't belong here. Some Enderman must have come by and dropped that there. Interesting. Meteor Client has the light level checker. Really? Okay. You can use Meteor and Future at the same time, right? Never knew the glowstone was transparent on maps. Yeah, up until 1.8. They, so like there are 3 big phases for maps. There was beta 1.6, which introduced the maps, and maps were god-awful. And then there's the 1.4 update, which introduced the zoom levels, so this is level 0. And that made maps manageable and interesting, because now you had a set grid that maps all adhered to, and you had a manageable palette in that one block was 1 pixel. And that wasn't the case until 1.6, or sorry, full release 1.4. But then from full release 1.4 up until I want to say 1.8, the color palette was so bad. It was so limited. And there were really no, like, good maps at that time. This was the very first map art. The 2b2t newspaper. It was the very first map art that Spikane was, like, eager to, you know, circulate around. And you had to message him, and you had to know him. And if he liked your message, or if he thought you were a cool guy, he would, you know, write your name on the map, and that was like a badge of honor. Good times, man, good times. And then not long after that, he went dormant for a long time. Fast forward to late 2014, he came back. And then not long after that, we got the 1.8 update, which then enters into the second, or the third and final era of maps, which is where we are now, which is maps are methodically well understood. You know, progressively we got better with how they work. You know, we understood what made them tick. and we were able to, you know, make pretty stuff, pretty much. And that's when they changed a ton of how the map mechanics worked to where it was pre 1.13. And then I guess technically there's a fourth era of maps, which is, you know, now post 1.13 with the billion plus map IDs and more colors than ever before, and you know, all that shit. Yeah, not too shabby. Still need to give you quite a few more maps. Okay, all locked. Good. Transparent maps are pretty neat. Yes, that's the new hotness. Using bars or glass on a map over the void for a transparent decal. If only we could get, in survival mode, legitimately invisible item frames. If only that was doable. But sadly, it just... Mojang, am I right? The amount of cool things you could do with invisible item frames is like... Wow. Why do they not let us have that? Why is that a creative mode only thing? Or operator only thing? Yep. I would love to be able to make a series of like cave paintings and a series of like hieroglyphics and other such things that you could like put onto a sandstone block. And with a transparent map, you could have it look like it's etchings into the sandstone block without having to make a mock-up sandstone block, which would look like shit because it'll be dithered. And like, you can't really help that. But it would go a long way, you know? I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there isn't a way. You have to use NBT editing to get invisible item frames. Yes, they would be cool in survival. Crazy guy. Really wish they would let us. Put enchantment tables behind sandstone and make the symbols appear out. Well, that's really not the same thing, man. I'm talking about, like, hieroglyphics on the side of a tomb. You know, large hieroglyphics. Things that would be, like... You know how they would have the paintings of the men standing on their sides? You know how Egyptian hieroglyphics work. Not just the symbols, but like the full-blown murals and stuff. Like, that would be so cool. You could do that on an actual sandstone background with an invisible item frame. And partially transparent maps. So many awesome things. But sadly, we are not allowed to have good things. Nice things. Fun things. Sideways stairs and slabs and walls, never. Sideways beacons for sideways beacon beam lasers, never. Invisible item frames in survival, challenge, impossible. The fox did fun things, what? An enchantment table behind sandstone to make the symbols appear out. Oh, yeah, like it's the symbols flowing into the sandstone block. That looks cool, but like it really isn't the same as like hieroglyphics on the tomb of a wall of a tomb. Like, that's just one really cool example of something that's going on in my head. Overall, I don't know. You want a slab that stands up straight? What the hell does that mean? Here's dog armor, pink wool, pink wood. Yeah, I know, right? Fuck you, eat shit. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. Let Mojang spy on your conversations, yeah. What does the fox actually say? He says do more speed. Of course. I still can't believe he openly admitted to, like, smoking crack and doing speed and... Oh, man, the fox was wild. I'll never forget, during the third incursion, we all got into a group chat, and inevitably a tiny chat was started, and he popped up on camera, and I'm like, the fox? You look like you're in your 30s, and he's like, no, I'm 23. I just, can't believe that. He looked a solid 10 to 12 years older than he actually was. Sniffer desk, sniffer jar. Poncho. You're gonna go crazy one of these days sniffing so much sniffer. You're sniffering so much glue, man. who was the fox. His name was _Fox. That was his account name. And he was a regular 2b2t player way back in 2011, 2012, 2013. He pissed off for several years. I think he got arrested. He was a drug doer, a big drug doer. He was Swedish, like Housemaster. I think he knew Housemaster or was loosely affiliated, something like that. And that he did drugs. And that was it. That was his whole personality. He was a shit poster, and he was not really super coherent. He was not even remotely trustworthy. And I never really knew him beyond that. And I don't think there was much else to know about him. Someone please get that reference. Yeah, I got the reference. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Yeah, I got that reference too, Andres. When will they add cars or other ways of traveling with speed? Yeah. They gave us camels. Camels can travel with land speed. I was kind of loosely friends with him during the third incursion, and he was nice then, but I don't remember him being nice before then. But then again, maybe he changed in between the third incursion and when I last saw him in 2012, 2013. I don't know. I just remember he loved green texting and shit posting. But I don't know what he made. I don't know where he lived. And I don't really know much about him beyond that. Guess it runs in the Swedish blood. House was a hellbent on coke from 2010. I don't think so, but yeah. Maybe he's a motivational speaker at high schools telling kids why they shouldn't do drugs. Oh, but that'd be nice, but I don't think people turn their lives around that often. Sadly, that's just reality. I even heard that Aaron, I like Aaron, but I even heard that Aaron relapsed. I heard that a while ago, and I was kind of saddened. Aaron was so cool. He'd gotten himself clean and everything. Oh, you gotta head out. Take care, Stone, man. Thanks for coming out, Stone. You have to want to turn your life around for that. Yeah, exactly. Not Aaron. He was doing so good. Yeah, I know, but this was years ago. Take care, man. I will. Tomorrow is Friday. I can't wait. Final part of Link's Awakening, and I'm probably going to do the last newest update of Escape the Backrooms after Link's Awakening, just because that update came out, and I was like, you know, I played the game a lot. Let's finish it off for good, because it has a proper ending now. Finish this stream next week? Yeah. I will probably have to go to Aureus next week. I want to go to Aureus, but like I can't. Because I didn't expect to stumble upon this map and it still be in good condition, and nobody has the underside. At least I don't have the underside, and I want it. Name it Jacked Out. Okay, I will. Fine. Jeez, Poncho, jeez. I can't name it Escape the Bathrooms. Because that's what you're doing. Or that's what you will be doing. It's a, he's making a reference to a video, or a game that I'm going to be making at my base. It's going to be fun. I'm going to enjoy it. I've got to put together a way to string together an enemy. A logic sort of run enemy. My original plan, which sadly didn't work out, was to have a shrieker, or a series of shriekers, that would summon a warden. And if you fucked up and made too much... God fucking damn these... I hate creepers. So sick of this shit. Anyway, and if you fucked up and make too much noise in the back rooms / bathrooms, a warden shows up and you die. More or less. That's the idea. I want to get Sal and or Vincent to try playing it on their stream or on a video or something like that. I thought I lit this up enough, but I guess not. Creepers are the worst, yep. For map making especially. Fucking hate creepers now. I used to not care because it didn't matter. You were nigh invincible, and creepers and other mobs couldn't really do anything. But now, like, they actually kind of pack a punch, and you're actually in a bit of a bad position if you get especially surrounded. Why do you want me to name it Jacked Out so badly? Okay. I hope that didn't damage any of the slabs, and it apparently didn't. It just blew up a lot of the carpet. Or not carpet, the snow. What am I thinking about? Okay, it's almost there. Huh. Was he trying to turn, now that I look at it, now that I can kind of see the apple symbol, was he trying to turn it all into slabs to make it gray? He didn't want to use red? Wait a minute, this is upside down. Or is it? Oh, no, that's north. Okay. I'm oriented upside down. Oh, okay, that makes sense. How many blocks is this, do you think? Well, it's 128 by 128, so I mean... the math really kind of just takes care of itself on that one, Crazy. Or Frenzy. Not Crazy Guy, Frenzy. You two have very similar names. Charged creepers. Oh man, I have a pit full of charged creepers back at my ocean base. I'm thinking about how to best make use of them. I'm gonna wait until we get 120 on the server and kill some piglins and get piglin heads that way. I'm not really griefing as much as I'm just facelifting the thing. Liberating, yeah, that's another good way to put it, yeah. Did a flying German actually fly? I don't know. I just know that it was his name, a flying German. I couldn't tell you what he did, if he did anything at all for a living. Oh, more snow. Yeah, I don't know, man. That. I hate all this fucking carpet. Okay. Use that to pick up any future snowballs that get dropped. Okay. Man, it's times like this that make me wish I had a helper or someone who, I don't know, come along and like be my lackey. Even if it was just an alt run by like Baritone, that'd be nice. That's like 16,000 glowstone? Jeez. Is it really? 128 times 128 is 16k? That doesn't sound right. Well, yeah, it's 1,000. No, that can't be right. Yeah, it is 16,000. 16,384. Damn. Well, it's a lot of blocks to chew through without the use of efficiency. Okay. Take care, DB Coop. Thanks for coming out. See you around. What did he help me translate? Oh, was it a flying German? I don't remember. We had John Zhu. John Zhu was an OG member of the Imps group, and he wrote a diary. An actual fucking diary on 2b2t, entirely in German. And I want to say we got a flying German to help fix that, or help make sense of that. And he mentioned he was exiled for finding illegal weapons that Imp had. I'm thinking that was from Tristan and Imp's back door in late 2015, sometime in there. It may have been 2013, I don't really know. And John Zhu was exiled for that. But I never really knew who he was. I don't remember seeing him. He didn't talk in chat at all. There were a lot of people in the Imps group who were very, very silent. They did not speak about anything. Cryptic fucking North Koreans, I tell you. And, I was surprised as all hell to find, you know, there was an actual diary there that wasn't Jared's diary. Because Jared's diary, which again was an actual fucking diary, was more of a joke, you know? Because he was so full of himself. Whereas John Zhu was like a shockingly real look into the group Imps, like what was going on. But sadly, I don't remember a whole lot about what it was. The journal was only like 3 to 5 pages long. It really was not very long at all. My southern roots aren't allowed anymore? Well. You don't need a helper, a few shulkers of TNT. I don't want to use TNT because the fucking map will get destroyed. I'd be deathly afraid of that. Like, no, Copperator said, don't take the easy route. Disaster lies at the end of the easy route, and Copperator is right. Auto mine and fast break together can help. I mean, this is it. Like, you're seeing it. I tried using baritone, and it doesn't want to automate it as well. Baritone gets choice paralysis. Like, even with a pick, it's not any faster. It's fucking criminal. It would be the chance of a lifetime to stand where Spikane once stood, truly in honor. Yeah, a little bit. Spike was a cool dude. Autism? Well, there's no guarantee, but I'm pretty sure Mike has a little. If I hadn't logged off, you'd help? Oh, that's okay. You don't have to do that, crazy guy. Mine glowstone? I'm afraid, but sure. Is it gonna... Huh? Oh, this dumb motherfucker is trying to... I hate this fucking thing. Why? Why are you doing this? Now it'll do it. And then it gets choice paralysis. Like, I hate baritone. I love baritone and I hate baritone. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, let's stop that. Like, let's just destroy things for no reason. Now then, where were we? It's very bizarre. I really wish baritone was just smarter, somehow. Guilty son? What? Huh? What the fuck are you talking about, Mike? Sky Temple? What about the Sky Temple? Not baritone, you still need to walk, but try turning both of those on, looking straight up and walking forward. Worth trying anyway. I've already done that. It doesn't really... I mean, I guess it's... I don't know. Both ways, it's like very, very slow. Okay. Maybe if I make it just a very small chunk. Like just one strip. Maybe it'll do it. Yeah, let's do the one right here. Three blocks long. That should work. Like, I know it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay. And it also wants to use my pick for some stupid reason. What shaders? Silly, it's complimentary. In one episode of Gravity Falls, okay. Stan gets the law to show up and says, guilty son, para-guilty or something, and asks for one phone call? What? Okay. Gravity's for sigmas. Alphas prefer the electrostatic forces. Sure. Oh, wow. If I turn on yaw, it fucks up the way it's looking. I see. Mm-hmm. I meant without baritone, but if it works, go for it. It really isn't any better, man. Like, all this does is let me use one hand to drink. I gotta get some food in me. I skipped dinner. Yeah, I don't know. Prefer to do it this way. Guilty sin? I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about. They overlap in one molecular orbital? Oh, I see what you mean. Watch you alt sooner. Okay. Well, good. 2b2t's fun now. Why y'all in the South eat dinner at like 5 p.m.? You assume I do. I don't. I eat dinner at 6:30 to 7. I have no idea who eats at 5. I know old people sometimes eat really early, but that ain't me. I couldn't tell you. Made a half decent vid today? Okay. Good job, silly. I eat dinner at like 9 to 10 p.m.? Jeez, that's late. I couldn't eat that late and stand it. Like, I'd be mad. I'd be like, you know when you get hangry? That would be me. Hungry and angry. I wouldn't stand for that shit. I want to eat by 7:30 at the latest. 7:30 is really late for dinner, but like, I'd still prefer it over not. Midway 8 to 9? Why 8 to 9? That's too late. You should be cooling down and like getting ready for bed by that time. It's maybe because you come home from work. Oh, well, yeah, now that makes sense. Yeah, you got to take a power nap. Right, I understand. That's like just how it has to be for you personally. But like, I don't know, Ani, you're speaking on behalf of all the people in the Midwest. You know, you're vouching for everyone here in the Midwest, apparently. That's a bit much, but sure. 9 to 11 is the alcohol for those who don't drink. Okay, sure. Your wife's farm in England. They started cooking at 8 and we ate at 10:30? What the fucking shit? No! That is way too late. Holy fuck. 10:30 dinner, by the way. Like, 10:30 is maybe snack time and then get the fuck out. Because, like, you know if you eat past a certain time, you not only delay your ability to go to sleep, you also damage your ability to, like, regulate your metabolism and you'll gain more weight that way. Like, that, you know, that contributes to it. How long have I been doing this, Table Gamer? I'm sorry, I've been doing it almost all stream. 2 hours almost. I more or less opened the stream by finding this place, realizing there is a very old map art under the surface, and I was like, fuck, there it is. This is from 2015, and I want a copy. And like, this is too valuable not to like to pass up. But I can't like leave it, because if I leave it for, you know, wherever, it's just gonna come along and get griefed. Like, It's unfortunate, but that's how it is. What if you need the weight? Well, that's whatever, I guess. I'm fat solely because of that one England trip, and that was 15 years ago. Yeah, I would love to have a map by Spike Hayne. After all these years, I would love to have another one. Just something to hang up for nostalgia reasons. Fun fact, at Space Valk 1, I had the original map that this is depicting. I had it hanging up on a wall. Damn, those were the days, I tell you. Save you a copy, I'll meet you at some point, and okay. I mean, I'm gonna make this, you know, when I'm done with it. I'm gonna say, oh, original 2b2t newspaper. That's what I'm probably gonna name it to. And I'm gonna lock it. Original 2b2t newspaper by Spike Hayne. Lock it. Store a copy in my e-chest, and then give out other copies to other people. Like, I'm gonna circulate it, don't worry. But there won't be any writing on or altering it. I just wish I hadn't fucking... And he, Spike Hayne, I wish we hadn't all used so much damn glowstone. Incidentally, the reason Spike Hayne, I know I've said this already, but for anyone who just got here, glowstone used to be transparent on maps way back in the day, and he used a shit ton of it on this this map. And so it was fine for a while. But honestly, I kind of wish he'd just use torches like the rest of us. Use torch like a normal person. And also, fuck Mojang for not assigning a proper tool to glowstone. Why is this shit not mineable with an efficiency tool, I tell you? Was Cytotoxic T-Cell invited to Space Valk 1? No, because she'd vanished by that point. She was in school or something like that, I want to say. She left in early 2014, and I didn't see her again until 2017. And she was mad that I voted for Trump. And it was just like, hey, he was the lesser of two evils. There's no way in hell I was voting for Hillary Clinton. Like, and she was upset about that, and I was just like, all right, whatever. You know, it was ancient history by that point. There's nothing we could help. Also, I hate to burst everyone's bubbles, but your vote actually does not matter because you're just one person. So no, your vote will never decide the election. And that's okay. That's probably for the best. But like, realistically speaking, no, actually your vote does not matter. So it's not worth getting upset over someone who voted a certain way because they voted that way you don't agree with. Like, she more or less threw our older friendship in the toilet at that point, and I was like, all right, well... She had vanished for like 4 or 5 years by that point anyway, so I was just like, well, I'd moved on. I was building Space Valk 3 at that time. Who did the cover art? Me. I made the art up top. And I lived here for a little while in 2016, right before the Russia invasion. And I got in trouble for making the original message, which was Branilin is a pedo and a bunch of other stuff. And, yeah. Spike did not like that I was using it for propaganda to speak out about the nerds, who the nerds, by that time, the nerds had an iron grip on the server. So, like, they needed someone to challenge them. But, Spike didn't like that. And then I exiled myself to a nearby mushroom island. And then eventually I was found by the Jediah, who was a little, dick-riding rusher. He found me in my my area. Where was that? It was like... It was over that way, some direction. And he found my mushroom island. And he called the entirety of Voko to that area. And I was like, well, shit. And so I fought off Voko and the Jediah. Killed Jediah. And the Voko people ran. But they griefed the area anyway, and it didn't matter. So I lost this island. Lost contact with Spike. Spike vanished, and I left the newspaper alone. I left it in this configuration when it was totally new, or totally, you know, complete. And it stayed that way. And then in late 2016, we got the drop dupe. And then little Timmy Nuki Pants was like, hey, I'm going to fill up all the item IDs for maps. And that's the very first time map IDs got filled up. And then 3 months later, Kino was like, hey, I'm going to fill all the map IDs up again. And then he did, and everybody was very mad because he erased all the old maps by doing that. And yeah, that was sort of a whirlwind of events. I was staying here right before the Russia invasion. My island got found. It was really just quite awful how everything just happened back to back to back like that. Someone below the age of 50. 2024, yeah. Who the hell knows if we'll ever get a candidate below the age of 60? Like, at this point, I don't know. It's dumb to judge someone who... Yeah, exactly, crazy guy. I thought someone else made the map art after the globe became non-transparent. I did. Because this was the original underside. And now, you know, it's ancient history. I'm shocked that most of this is still here. Conform. Man, I can't wait. So pretty. This is so nostalgic. You just don't want Nikki Haley or Biden. Yeah, that sounds about the best we could hope for. True Voco sucked. Yeah, Voco was weird. They were children who were very clearly high off their own farts. They believed they could do no wrong, which is ironic because they could also do no right. And it just seemed like they didn't know what the hell they stood for. They didn't know what they were going to be. They were young, dumb kids. And they happened to get onto the server right before it got big. And so the big people, you know, American Oreo, Colt Snid, you know, they all had the veteran queue after all that because they had joined like a year before Rusher. And they were just as out of place as the Rushers, but because of the nerds taking the server by storm, there really wasn't... You know, they kind of lost interest for a while, and then the Russia invasion revitalized all that, and it was just like, well, damn. What now? What do? Hey, Mr. Strangle. Beacon? I don't think a beacon is going to make that big of a difference. I'll be real with you. All right. I'm gonna try. All right, let's get rid of all this garbage. Okay. Well, luckily for me, I carry around enough stuff to make a good beacon anyway. Yeah, let's make it in the dead center. Fuck. You ever get the feeling fast break works a little too well sometimes? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. The only problem is this thing's going to be crawling with mobs. 3, 6, 9. Shit. Wait, something's off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 3, 6, 9. Okay. And here I thought I was building it wrong. Oh, good, it's raining. I love it when it rains. Free flight. When the Trident was first introduced, I took one look at that thing and went, yeah, no, there's no way in hell this thing is going to be PvP viable. And in a weird, bizarre way, I was kind of wrong. Because it's one of the best travel methods available. Riptide Trident with Elytra. But also, it's just like really, really good with kill aura. It's just like absurdly strong. Alright, Haste 2. I should be able to get Haste 2 more or less on all the edges. I mean, is that any better without the fast break? Not really. I mean, maybe... Jack, does this heart on the chat thing help? No, it's just a visual thing. It's just silly. It doesn't serve any purpose whatsoever, in my opinion. It is one of those things YouTube decided to add because worthless platitudes are what the entire culture of the internet runs on nowadays. Hate this new heart thing YouTube has in the way of chat. Yeah, exactly. Are there still any ancient Jack stashes out there to be found? No. I lost everything except for one stash at the lands, which I gave to... and I thought that I gave it to Kill It. I forgot. I mixed him up with Takeout Menu. I gave it to Takeout Menu in the 2022-2023 Midnight Council. When I was doing the Midnight Council stuff, that's when I gave the stash to him. Because I didn't expect the server to update, so I was like, well, you know, whatever, I don't care. All those items are outdated anyway. It didn't matter to me. And it still doesn't, because as it turns out, none of that stuff was useful. It was all outdated, you know, armor, footwear, etc. Didn't matter. It was interesting, but not like... None of it even had mending on it. That's how old it was. So, like, there were a handful of maps that were of the lands, but obviously the maps had long since been overwritten. So it just didn't matter. Try walking in a straight line while looking up. I'm trying, man. Problem is, it still skips every so often, so I have to kind of stutter step. But it does kind of do it. It is a tad bit faster, yeah. But hey, if you want to support the channel, Frenzy, you can join our membership. We have the once a month book club. We get into a stream, and I stream an audiobook. We're doing Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy right now. You'll get a membership shrine at every base I make. So currently the ocean base. As well as a signed book on 2b2t. Special role in the Discord. And I believe that's it. I haven't thought of any other perks to make. Oh yeah, sorry, and one more. Early access to all of my videos before they go live, and they are in their uncensored form. The membership channel perks and stuff. Uh-oh. Server being fucky. With automine, Future's automine is shit. Like, it doesn't automatically mine. Automine on Future does not do what it says on the 10. Like, selection any, whitelist. Okay. Range 6, rotations on. fast, strict. Like, I don't know how to fucking work this auto mine. Yes, is the pickaxe faster? No. Glowstone does not have an assigned tool. And as a result, that means efficiency will not apply. So if I'm doing it with my pick, it's the same shit. Mojang never assigned a tool to glass, glowstone, and like a handful of other blocks. Wait, join on Discord? I'll do it right now, or on YouTube? Join on YouTube. The YouTube memberships. You have to pay money once a month if you want to support the channel that way and support me. Turn on automized servers, that'll just break it without issue. Auto mine. Whitelist. Add. Glowstone. Okay. Auto list. I don't know. It's just not doing anything. Like, I don't understand how this is supposed to work. Ow. You will come back with your findings? Okay. Like, if this was all just 1 or 2 blocks lower, it would be infinitely better. For some reason, I think he made it at this level because he wanted it out of sight or something like that. It's fucking annoying. About to have a giant chunk of this thing finished, though. Yeah, no, auto mine is shit. Hey, Frenzy, welcome. Thank you so much, man. I didn't expect you to actually do that. But yeah, thank you, man. I'll have to meet up with you now at some point. I don't know when. Oh, actually, yeah, I do know when. We can do it Saturday. I've got to meet someone else anyway. Then out of nowhere, George Bush 420 logged in at the final link and did stop. Imagine. What, if George Bush 420 had just destroyed the server by doing the stop command? Yeah, that would have been great. It would have spared my base the wrath of Jared. And Talo. From what I understand, Talo wanted to grief the lands because I didn't invite him to Space Valk 1. There we go. Yeah. Not bad. You see the little beacon pyramid there in the middle. Yeah, I don't know. Haste is kind of negligible. Maybe it was fine. Maybe it didn't matter. But yeah, anyway, back to the lands. Jared wanted to destroy it because he's Jared. But Talo was like upset. I had invited him to my end base in 2014. On the 2014 temp map, we had a little end base that we were at together. And he got lucky in 2014. I didn't really know Talo at that time. And I was building out to make the end base. And Talo just suddenly is riding on the minecart, and he rolls up at the platform, and I'm like, oh, fuck. And he's like, nah, that's cool, dog. You know, let's base here. And I'm like, okay. And he wasn't terrible. But from what I understand, according to Pop Bob, Tristan, and Pyro, Talo is psychotic. And yeah, as it turns out, Talo had bipolar disorder or some shit. And so, like, I don't want to base with someone like that because they're a liability. And unfortunately, unless they're like actively taking medicine and they aren't like, you know, actively spurging out, but Talo would do that. Talo would just suddenly grief people that he was basing with. And that's why I was like, yeah, no, you can't come to Space Valk. And everybody else was like, no, don't invite him. And I was like, all right, I guess not. And the next thing I know, he hates me. And that's the end of it. We lost the base a few months later. Secret chat, secret chat. Where we meet up? Oh, I can either leave it for you at spawn in like a dungeon, or we can meet up in person. It just, I'll have the time to do it Saturday. Or, well, actually, maybe I should go do it right after stream. I'm not pushing this anymore, but for context, no commands are needed. Just turn on auto mine and fast break. Baritone is not needed or suggested. Look up, hold right click, and walk forward. Right click? What do you mean left click? I mean... It's no better or worse than what I was already doing. Yeah, no, it doesn't get it good enough. Remember that time I sent the kid the inhale my dong enragement child meme? Yeah, that was too funny. Cool, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too far out from spawn, so I probably should just go do it right after this stream. Inhale my dong enragement child. That's so fucking funny. I'd forgotten about that. That was, something that... Fuck, who said that? They said that to Jared. I'd forgotten who, figured that out or who'd said that. Inhale my dong enragement child. They were talking about Jared. Oh yeah, back in the day when Jared was a raging teenager. I feel so bad for him being on 2b2t as a kid. Like, he did not need to be here. Not gonna lie, I haven't heard that line in like years. Oh, I know. Is a golden line too. Really wish people had more creative insults like that. You were using Rusher for this, so I can't really chime in about Future. Yeah, that's the problem. Future's just not got a good auto mine. It doesn't instantly like mine the block. If I turn it on and look at a thing, it doesn't hit something that it's immediately in range to hit. It's very weird. And all of these features, or not features, what am I thinking? All of these sections to it, like, I don't understand why it can't just mine what I'm looking at directly like all the old auto mines did. It's very weird. Okay. We're making good progress, though. I check if auto-mine packet or normal. I mean, it doesn't matter. None of it does anything. Auto-mine whitelist, range, rotation. Like, none of this does anything. Like, it just does not work. What the hell? Somebody just dumped their basin chat. I've run out of priority. Yeah, huh. Oh well. That looks like a sincere message. That actually did happen. That's how I acquired the C-Spire many, many years ago. The dude just dumped the coordinates to his base in chat, and no one went and did anything to look at it or anything. Except me. Oh, hey, Saphir Lol. Now I have no idea, but my guess is it'd be frickin' Exalted Spartans or probably Tristan Pop told Jared that. I want to say it was Probably Spartans, because that's the sort of thing that he would say. But it could have easily been Pop Bob from some other time, I don't know. Oh, man. Thank God drinking straws exist. How are we for darkness and mobs? Okay, not bad. Not bad. There's a bit of a dark patch in the center there, but I think that'll be fine. Oh, it's the text. That's why it's being a pain. I'm gonna get up on top of it. It might actually be easier to break from the top. How the fuck is this up? I mean, it's been a pain, El Cayman. This map covering, you know. A map covering is not an easy thing to get rid of. Like, totally destroying a map, a flat map is just, ugh. I've got that Staircased Valley map that I made back in Christmas. I finished it around right before Christmas. I was advertising Space Valk 3. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, I turned on search. Oh, wow, there's an ancient city right there. Fuck yes. Totally untouched, too. Nobody's been out here, I bet. Cool. I didn't expect to see that. Is Oxymoron playing? No, Oxymoron has not played in ages. I don't think he's ever going to play again. Yeah, he quit a long time ago. He was on Constantium. Okay. Yeah, I guess he's done with 2b2t and has moved to Constantium like most other older players. Based with him in 2017. Okay. Well, good. I guess. I don't know. Swift Sneak, yes. I already have Swift Sneak, though. Yeah. I could use a handful of more Swift Sneak books, since that's the only place you can get them. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I think this is the best way to break all of this. Because this keeps me out of range of any mobs. I should probably have been doing this from the start. Wardens trade for it. Yeah, the Wardens trade. Right. Imagine if the Warden gave you an item in exchange for some, I don't know, something. Pretty sure Polly the Parrot has your Steam blocked. Yeah, you probably bugged him one too many times. You should definitely go get it. Yeah, I should. Maybe as a, once I've gotten this map locked, as like a final sort of, you know, a final part of the stream, I'll go raid that ancient city and go grab up any Swift Sneak books that are in there. I don't really need anything from an ancient city, but the Swift Sneak's not bad. He wouldn't accept your friend request. Yeah, it's because he doesn't care. Or he's not been in that Steam account in ages. I don't know. There are a lot of people who have not gotten logged into their Steam in a long-ass time. Like Pyro, for example. Pyro hasn't logged into his Steam account in ages either. His account's private. I don't even think he's on my friends list anymore. We were friends on Steam. But I don't know. It doesn't matter. Man, what I wouldn't give to see a warden named a Toyota, or not Toyota, a Chevy Silverado. That shit would be great. A 2001 Chevy Silverado. My brother guessed that name. I showed him the thumbnail that I was making for this stream. I was making it like a day and a half ago. And I was just showing it to him on a white background, and I was like, "Do you understand the joke?" Because he didn't play 2b2t, so he doesn't know anything about it. And there is a warden named a 1998 Toyota Corolla, and so I showed him a warden inside, and I eventually posted the completed version on the Reddit. And I was like, "Do you get the joke?" And he's like, oh, people have named wardens after cars. And he's like, have they named any of them a 2001 Chevy Silverado? And I'm like, no, but they should. And I'm like, yes, that is great. There need to be an army / fleet of various named wardens from like older cars. That would be great. And he stays very well hidden with the 700 Polly the Parrot counts on Steam. God damn. There are that many, huh? Well, to be fair, I made my Steam account in like 2007? 2006? And I've been using that. Yeah, it's 2006. I've been using that account ever since. So, like, yeah, I don't blame him for using an old account and continually using it. Steam does sort of incentivize you to keep using an old account. The Toyota Army. Isn't it the lyrics from Cars 2006? What is? Oh, Life is a Highway? That song is way older than Cars, man. That song is from the mid-90s. But yes, that is the lyrics from Life is a Highway. Because the wardens are on the highways killing new friends. That's the gag. Okay, half the map is... Or not half, but almost half the map is cleared. Almost there. 700's an exaggeration. Okay. But there were so many. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess Polly the Parrot is just such a... I don't know. You immediately think of it kind of name. Polly want a cracker. That kind of thing. Cultural awareness of certain names, I suppose. Your Steam account's 10 years younger than mine? Damn. Well, I mean, that's how it is. The song is not old, but you get the joke. Yeah. I still love the idea of naming wardens after cars. That is so fucking silly, but, like, actually funny. The image of a warden running people over in a car is just too good. Next thing you know, we'll have a forklift certified creeper or something. Or forklift certified zombie or skeleton. I don't know. He's evading the CIA by sneaking. Sure, whatever. Win Chicken's version? I don't know. Oh yeah, all black Dodge Ram. That is so good. Minecraft X cars. I guess. What percentage of experienced players do you think know of an active dupe? The shops are clearly using one. It's probably around 10 to 15%, but I wouldn't be shocked if that number starts climbing. Because no one can keep their mouth shut forever. Everybody's gotta, like, brag, you know? I do remember Cream of the Slock being a kind of a prick. Yes, Cream was always a prick. 0%? You don't think anyone has a dupe? He took 5 minutes out of his time, out of the day, to tell you to piss off. Based. Oh, fuck. Haven't heard of any dupes. Yeah, I don't think there are any at the moment. Like, I'm genuinely uncertain. If there is a dupe, it will get out. Because people can't keep their fucking mouths shut. That's how it goes. Some pony will leak. That was, there was a very old Spawn player. He was a Spawn fag. Totally and completely inept at the game. All he would do is just live at Spawn and yell obscenities into chat. And one of his favorite obscenities was to say, every pony will find your base because when you get enough people together, he was a brony for some reason. He said, you know, some pony will eventually leak. And I'm just like, and that became a famous phrase for a little while there. Some pony will leak. And yeah, that is inevitable when you get enough people in one spot. You know, eventually it gets to that sort of, the odds of someone saying something approaches 1. That kind of thing. And yeah, when the shops, if there are a handful of dupes that only shops use and it's in private hands, it's not going to stay that way. The shops are still running on fumes for 1.12. That sounds about right, yeah. You know why babies need 9 months to be born? Position in queue 185. Damn. Shouldn't that be like 1 million something and not just 185? I'm pretty sure you get through the queue from 185 way quicker than that. They were so common in the 2010s. Yes, the bronies. It's because they Hasbro killed their show and their IP, which was a very smart idea because the bronies were all very degenerate and gave them a bad reputation. And so, like, the older brony demographic were very, like, obviously out of place and were very creepy. And so they were targeting, their demographic was originally young girls, which made sense. That was always what My Little Pony was aiming for. And there's nothing wrong with that. That made perfect sense. You know, little girls have to have products and cartoons and stuff tailored for them. Little boys need products and stuff tailored for them, etc., etc. But the older teens and 20-somethings and 30-somethings, like, glomming onto a show for kids that's aimed for young boys and young girls, like, what the fuck? That's very, like, eye-openingly creepy. And yeah, they changed up the My Little Pony stuff, and it ended up losing the interest of the bronies, thank God. And yeah, they went extinct. Their show is gone. And that's it. There ain't much else to say about it. Last brony person you saw was Deranged Zoophile. Oh, God. The kind of person you wish open season could be put upon. But sadly, it didn't happen. Now, funny enough, a lot of those bronies are trans activists. So, doesn't that just speak volumes about the trans activists? It's the same group of people, more or less. Or very similar groups of people. Just goes to show there's something fundamentally wrong with them. At their core. Like, yikes. Just big fucking yikes. Reminds me a couple weeks ago when a Pal World first released their shit posting on the Steam discussion page about it. A brony talked shit to you telling you that he was 37. Oh my god. Yeah, 37-year-old brony. Holy shit. Like, I admit I'm probably going to be playing Minecraft still when I'm 37. That's only a few years from now. But I'm alright with that. Like, Minecraft is okay. Like, you can be an older person playing Minecraft and that's still more or less fine. But there are just some things that's just not gonna be a good look. Say, time is a flat circle and those people are in Digital Circus fandom. Oh god, the Digital Circus fandom. I'm so glad I avoided that Digital Circus thing. Personally, you don't care about the ones who are normal, just live their lives while the activists crying shit is very weird. Yep. These people are by nature very weird. Oh, hey, Space Cake. Ding dong to you, too. I didn't know about bronies, and the Google image searches are disturbing? Yes. Be very happy you did not know. Ah, fuck. You were, in a way, you were very lucky to not know. Oh my god, it's almost done. Also, I'm still alive. Oh, Spikane. No, you're not. Oh. The irony. Like Momana? She's an older lady. She's in her 70s. 60s, 70s, somewhere in there. She's as old as my parents. That fucking scares me. But that's life. You know, you can't help getting older. All of us are getting older 1 year at a time. But, like, I can respect Momana, the Grey Beer Geezer people. Like, I can respect them. They seem cool. They're not walking degenerates. You thought she was 50? I heard she was in her 70s. I've not heard about 50. But it could be that I was lied to and that she is in her 50s. But she has grandkids. Grandkids are what got Momana into Minecraft. So, like... it is what it is, I guess. Meh. Whatever. Yeah, I know, it's wild. Older people just chilling with common interests. Yeah, exactly. That's fine. Hermitcraft members are all fairly old. Yeah, Tango's in his 40s. Etho's in his late 30s, early 40s. XB, Ren, they're mid to late 30s. What's his name? Second place in Decked Out. Cub Fan, that's his name. He's a little bit younger than me. Like, they're just... Yeah, Minecraft kind of belongs to the late 20s, early 30s people. Early 40s people just as much as it did to the Zoomers. Yeah, I'm probably going to play Minecraft till I die, too. Like, unironically, that'll probably just be how it is. How old is XCC2? He's in his mid to late 50s. It's just how it is. Fuck. Wasn't Minecraft's average player age in the early 20s for Java? Yeah, for a long time. For a little while there, that was all there was. Because Minecraft was such a niche thing. And then in 2011, 2012, it blew up among the kids because of all the Let's Players. And here we are. Several years later. All those young kids are now the 20-somethings themselves. Ironic how it all comes full circle, isn't it? But here we are. This is one of the reasons why he's so chill. Yeah. Being older and having wisdom and experience about you, that does tend to make you a much more calmer adult. Crowbar's up there too. Yep, he's in his 60s. Late 50s, early 60s, somewhere in there. 15 to 25, yeah, that's probably right for the average player, El Cayman. But there are the outliers. It would be really, really, really interesting to do a really big census and just get as many players as possible, new and old, former and not, you know. Ideally, you would want the active players, but, you know. Is there still a Census Bureau? Are there still people doing censi? Is censi the plural of census? I don't know. Are there still people doing that on 2b2t? How old is Ben Jojo? I don't remember. He'd be about my age, I think. Benny Gunn? No, Benny Gunn was someone else. Ben Jojo was a former developer of plugins for House. One was done recently, really. Fuck, I missed it. I'm going to email House suggesting to him to make an annual server-wide age census. Well, I would want a census to do more than just cover age. Like, what time period did you play in? For how long do you average play a day? You know, have you made anything of note? Are you, someone who base hunts? Do you build bases? Do you stash hunt? Do you run an item shop? Do you hang out just at spawn and crystal PvP? I would want a really in-depth census. But unfortunately, I've never participated in a 2b2t census to my knowledge. So that would actually be interesting. Vincent has a video about him? Yeah, but that's an old video. Oh my god, how far? It's 11 p.m. Holy shit. Oh my god, fuck this fucking map. Okay. I'm gonna focus on this edge because... yeah, I'm not getting haste on this edge. I don't think it matters too much, but I guess over time it adds up. So I'll go with that. Do I know the age of Pyro? Pyro was in his late teens, early 20s at that time. So he would be late 20s, early 30s. He was not that much younger than me. He was like 17, 16, somewhere in there. But that was in 2013, so that was like 11 years ago. So he would be late 20s, early 30s. I think. I don't fully remember. I do remember, however, Pyro mentioned he was in his 30s when we first met, which was a bold-faced lie, but, I bought it. I was like, you're in your 30s? Wow. And as it turns out, that was wrong. They've been doing that to your described details for more than a few years now. Oh, okay. Tristan was a kid? Yes, he was. He was in his mid-teens as well. I forget how old exactly he was when Tristan joined the server, but that was like 2012. Mid to late 2012-ish. Tristan would be late 20s now. 28, 29. Going on 30. Something like that. Pyro is strange. Wonder how he made such a good connection to Tristan. I mean, they had a lot in common. That's how. And they just stayed in contact. That's how some people are. They'll sever ties with everyone who isn't exactly their best friends. Best friend or best friends, and that's it. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna have time to do anything today after this. Like, maybe run down into that ancient city real fast, gather any Swift Sneak books, and then hightail it out of there. Pyro wasn't an asshole. Right, exactly. Not to my knowledge. Oh, wow, he was 14, 15. Jesus, he was so much younger than I thought. Yeah, then he'd be pushing 30 about now. Or getting very close. Ah, shit. I want Vapid for 120.1. Oh man, that would be so cool. I gave rfresh the source code like a year or two ago. I don't think anything ever came of it. Be busting out the TNT at this point. Yeah, but like I'm so close though. Like I just gotta persevere. It'll be fine. 3 hours, but yeah, compulsive liars, right. I mean, I would like to think Tristan actually was that young, but then again, who knows? Crystals might be good. I don't know. I do have a few crystals, but I don't want to like waste them on this. Oh god, now I'm getting to the netherrack parts. Okay, there don't appear to be any mobs, so I'm doing well. How old is Pop Bob? He was in his early 20s. Only like 2 or 3 years younger than me at most. So he would be 30 as well. There's only Vapid 1.7.5 because it's the only version you found. Vapid went up to 1.8. I got the 1.8 version. I might even send it to you. I don't know. Problem is 1.8 is so outdated. I highly doubt anything of relevance is in there. How many architecture changes have occurred to Minecraft's code? I mean, really. Nice. Yeah, you're welcome. I could give it to you. Actually, I think I have a 1.9 version. Because Kino took it over at that time and was like, I'll update it to 1.9, and then it was shit. But it had a working Elytra fly, and it was the only client that had a working Elytra fly. And then there was that big client death scare. And then we got 1.10, and 1.10 allowed Worst to update, and so it was Worst and then Impact. And that was it. For the longest fucking time, there were maybe 2 or 3 clients. And then things stabilized, and we got the drop dupe. And then we had a big client boom in early 2017. And here we are today. Oh my god, when do I get haste? I want to get haste. How? I'm going to have to, like, move this fucking beacon over here. Here we go. So how far away can I make the thing go to? No, not that. Fuck. Don't you just hate it when you accidentally toss out an item you didn't intend to? Sticks. There we go. Yeah, can we meet up Saturday? Yeah. It's probably gonna have to be. How old Sato and Henry are? Sato was also in his early 20s, way back when. Sato would also be about my age. A little younger than me, I think. Henry, however, Henry was born right before 9/11 or right after 9/11 or something like that. So, you know, you can easily do the math on that one. Henry is as much a Zoomer as they get. Time to debeacon. He was 10 at that time? Yeah. Well, in 2017, Henry was like 16 or 17. Henry's even younger than Tristan. Yep. I mean, a lot of people were really little kids when 9/11 happened. I was only in middle school when that happened. I was like 12, something like that. He was young. I didn't get along with him. Yeah, I don't blame you. Young kids can be difficult to get along with especially on a faction server like Minecraft 2b2t. People in the faction will bother you / rub you the wrong way. You know, that happens. Okay. Let's get an area in the middle here. Where did you think World War III was about to start? Oh, man. Well, no World War III's have occurred yet, so... Despite everybody yelling, oh no, it's World War III, it didn't actually come, so... We can at least be happy with that. Unless you're one of those who aren't. Okay, that's 6. There are people out there who want us to go to war and have it be a world war. Like, there are nuts out there who want that. So, like, don't be shocked. 3. It's 1, 2, 3 through 3, so we gotta do this later. You weren't even born yet? Damn. Well, that's how it goes, El Cayman. Yeah, young kids can be very annoying, I know. It's just sort of the curse of a game that has gained a young audience. Like, there are going to be those who don't know how to conduct themselves, those who annoy everyone. You know, it's just par for the course. Nuts with stocks and defense companies, yeah, among other things. I personally don't think we're going to have a world war anytime soon. I could be wrong, of course, you know. But I don't think that's going to happen. Despite the fear-mongering and or the crazies who would happily enjoy that. You're born in 2005, good lord. Thanks for help after you got to know. He was really angry, said a lot of bad stuff about you and your family. Jeez. Yeah, begging for help has always been seen as bad. I can understand. You don't want to beg for help from someone unless your life is literally in danger. Like, begging always... It turns people off if you're begging, you know? Beggars seem to be, I don't know, untouchable. They're looked down upon. Like, begging is not good, especially in a video game setting where you don't need the thing you're begging for, you just really, really want it. So, like, yeah, it makes you look weak, and it makes you look unattractive. Nobody likes people who beg. Because, see, the issue is you just fucking know that if you fulfill whatever it is they're begging for, they'll just ask for shit again. They'll just want more stuff. They'll just bother you in 2, 3, 4 minutes, whatever. And the cycle will just repeat. And that's the issue with that. Oh, fuck. There we go. So yeah, try to not beg, if that's at all possible. Full docs in soon. Damn. 2008. I was graduating high school that year. Holy shit. You've probably still not... you're what, 16? Yeah, you're close to graduating high school. Damn. Crazy how time flies, isn't it? Fit has a full vid begging on 2b2t. I think that was more for ironic purposes and less for actual begging. Like, I know that's him on an alt pretending, and he's using people's goodwill to, like, get items and stuff, and I understand that, but... Oh, you're in a... Okay, take care in clouds. Thanks for coming out. Technically, if North America either joins Ukraine or Israel, it would be World War III. Well, you know, if that happens, it happens. If that is indeed how things are to go. Keep forgetting you have school. Oh, man. Damn. Have elytras hidden and make new players go on adventures to find them. Honestly... Putting an elytra in an already raided end city is probably a really safe idea. Because you're not going to go into it. You know it's raided. Who cares? It's ancient news. Whatever happened to Fit hasn't uploaded? Fit's probably going to upload when he's, like, You know, it's gonna be many, many months between uploads, I feel. But what would he even upload about? He didn't play the server in any considerable way. He doesn't even stream it. At least I don't think. So, I don't know. You're almost done with a third of university. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, it's anyone's guess what he'll upload about. Like, that's the other thing. He won't upload because there's nothing to upload on. Nobody's really, like, doing anything. The anniversary, the 8-year anniversary of Rusher comes up this year, so maybe that'll warrant something. Why did Fit quit? Honestly, I think it's because he got too big. He is too famous now. He can't enjoy the server for what it is. Or if he does so anonymously on an alt, which is smart. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he does Twitch stuff. I think that's because it's easier. It's easier to make Twitch content than it is to do YouTube videos and shit. I often wonder if I missed the boat by not starting streaming on Twitch. I don't know. It's interesting because streaming on YouTube has gotten bigger. Hey, Table Gamer. Okay, take care, man. Have a good night. I doubt he'd enjoy the server. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all of his old connections are gone. That's a good point. With the handful of exceptions, yeah, more or less. Overall, you know, time flies, people change, we all got to move on in some capacity. Time changes, people's change. It's seasons change. That's the line. It's a lyric from an old 80s song. Seasons change, people change. Something like that. You kind of miss him. You enjoyed his videos, even if they had errors and misinformation. Yeah. I don't think he's missing any juicy YouTube checks. I think he's getting plenty of YouTube money still as a sort of backup income. Also, if you're even remotely good and or big on Twitch, you make good enough money. Yeah, it'll just give you an eye on you fast, but some of the rules are bullshit. Yep. But I don't think Fit is in any way going to challenge and or break said rules. So, like, Fit's probably fine. You never moved on. I'm still here 12 years later. Hey, I thought I was going to move on, but then it got good. My criteria for moving on from something is it stopped being good. But if it doesn't stop being good, well, here we are. It's like Michael Bay movies. You just put them on to turn your brain off. Yeah. That's a good way to do it. Good way to put it. Oh my god, fuck this. Snap. How close am I? A little bit left. Just a little bit left. Just a tiny, teensy, itsy bit left. I'm gonna go ahead and restore this, because I'm pretty sure this segment had a thing on it. I don't know why this was stripped from the Apple. There we go. That just looks better. These seem intentional, like these are shiny spots on the Apple or something. I don't know. Wow. I love shooting tridents. We love tossing tridents. What would be a good parody of that? Water Wizard, Griefing Gang, I guess. Water Wizard Griefing Gang. No, that sounds like people who water cube stuff. Shatter Wizard Money Gang. Nah, that sounds stupid. You need 1 million views per video to make a living off it? Yeah, but I don't doubt he does. Almost done, I know. We're getting there, JJB. Jack the Gangsta is real. A little bit. Okay. I have to pee because I have drank so much chai latte and water. Trying to stay hydrated and stay caffeinated. I'm gonna crash when I'm done with this. Really wish Spike hadn't made so much glowstone here. Hey now, stop quoting me just because I said I had to pee, El Cayman. My bladder is just... It is what it is. You can't blame me after 3 hours of chugging liquids. People who can just watch me on the toilet or watch me in the kitchen or wherever, like, you're lucky. Cartman's mom, bucket. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. Not thinking about that. Nope. No, that will not live in my head. No, thank you. It's finally here. What is? Cord leak? Oh, that's what you're doing. Very funny. Oh my god, this last segment is like hell. I want to do a subathon at one point. But, like, that's going to be a mess. Because I don't know what... I'm going to have to take so many stupid breaks. I was actually thinking of... many months ago, I had this idea. Where I would roll down... Or electro bounce... Down the overworld highway. To the world border. Overworld only. And I would try to take out the time to read every single sign on the highway. And then make that a donathon or a subathon or whatever. I don't know. Subathon's probably more Twitch. I guess it would be donathon for YouTube. Super chatathon. I don't know. Something like that. Make it to where every... I start with so much time. And every donation extends the timer. And the goal is to hit the world border. Bouncing my way to the world border. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. I would have to, like, exit out and pee every 2 hours. That would be nuts. The Southern Nether Highway is only paved to 1 mil. Is the same other... I don't know. I would go X-Pause. Because that's the most famous, most traveled road. So I would be eager to see how it goes. What is the highway in the overworld looking like? Sounds like pain. Yes, that's the point. It's not meant to be fun for me. It's meant to be enjoyable for you guys. You get to torture me by sending me on this long-ass errand. It's an idea. I may not do it. That's the thing. All are paved to at least 1 mil. X-positive is fully paved. Okay, I thought so. I also expect for every single... kilometer / milestone, whatever you want to call it, to have a wither or 10 camping around there. That would also be a part of the fun. Kill every wither I come across. Kurt J. Max spent years walking to the far lands and he enjoyed it. Yeah, but that's in a different time and in a different context and, you know. I think in this instance, it would be more of a... I know it would take weeks, Elytra bouncing to the world border. Wither PvE? It's easy to do. You just fly past them with rocket-powered flight and use kill aura, and you just chip them away until they die. Withers are not difficult. You can engage them in midair, and you don't even get hit. I couldn't imagine doing a highway without E-bounce, auto-eat, and auto-log, and watch YouTube for 3 days doing it. Yowza. It's like 30 hours? That's it? Highway to the world border. Now, is that in the Nether, though? Because this is overworld. I would be doing it in the overworld, not in the Nether. It's 25 hours of pure E-bounce in the Nether. I thought so. I enjoy the flight regardless. Okay. Or you enjoy watching the fight regardless. Alright. I've never been to the world border, so it would be an interesting sort of thing to do. Oh, hey, Canadian Crab. Welcome. It's been a minute. Glad to see you back. How is your graph going? So X8 is like 20% for stopping seeing stuff, so 260 hours. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's more along the lines of what I was thinking. Never frequently do 4 million bucks on 2b2 autofish to go piss, and likely got killed by a zombie. Your dumbass didn't set a bed. Ouch. Big oof. How was Aureus? I haven't gotten there. I got caught in this stupid trap of I want to see this old map art restored back to how it was when Spikane ran the place. You're graphing right now for the first time in a month. Okay. Glad to hear it, man. Ah, shit. Okay, we just got one tiny chunk left. I can do it. I can make it. Built a beautiful manor at the south one. I feel respect. There is a respect by most who put in the suffering to just get there. Yeah. Except for the people who went there to grief, you know. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking burst. Okay. Small break. I can't stand this. BRB. Or no, break. This one. Hold on just a moment. Oh, lordy. Okay, I'm back. Okay, where were we? I can get this done, I swear. What? Oh, the world save. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got a newer version of World Tools. I've got to go take a download of my base. Oh, hi. Yeah. What is the meaning of life, Crab? Oh, man. It is to figure out what makes you happy and enjoy your life. Be real, be based, be a gamer. Exactly. This is not my longest stream, no. I've only been streaming since 8. It's only been 3 hours and 40-something minutes, dude. I've streamed for like 7 or 8 hours before. I streamed all night for the, what was it, the WCQ? The World Championship qualifiers in Yu-Gi-Oh! Way back last summer. Like, it is by far not my longest stream. That was easily my longest one. That was like a 12-hour stream or something crazy. And if I do a donathon, it would easily be, you know, running down the X highway. That would easily be 40, 24 hours at the very least. Like, different longest stream, yeah. Oh, fucking shit. What? I knew that would happen. Something weird is happening. Solid 4 times more, yes, exactly. El Cayman likes to say things, and those things may not necessarily be real and or true. But that's okay. He can, you know, Arthur can advocate for the banning of all the Mexicans, you know. And then I can say stuff like, but then we won't have the wonderful musings of El Cayman to fill our minds with. And that's just such a shame. I wouldn't want to deprive chat and my own self of El Cayman. I legit didn't know I'd stream. Okay, well, that's fine. That's okay. Almost there. Okay, the text is getting in the way. Don't put you on the same bag as Poncho. Your brain is not rotten like his. He has completely lost his sanity. Damn. It's harsh. But if you say so, I guess I have no choice but to believe you. He does keep mentioning things like sniffer, sniffer this, sniffer that. Guess you have a point. Sometimes Poncho scares you. Damn. Unironically? Okay. I'm sorry he scares you, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what else to say about that, really. Well, hey, on the bright side, at least you have something entertaining. Oh, fuck. Come on, internet. And or server. If 2b2t updates, spawn is going to be littered with sniffers? No, it won't. Would I consider vanilla anarchy? No, probably not. Oh no, is this... No, it isn't. Okay, I was about to say, is the server dead? Yeah, to be filled with wardens and withers and all sorts of other fun things. No way in hell a sniffer would survive that. Oh, fuck. There we go. No longer muted. Fuck Housemaster. Oh dear, some poor dude in chat was muted. That's unfortunate. House muted you in chat? Oh, I'm sorry, Skyra. Well, eventually, I imagine you get unmuted. Not that, I don't know, does it ever give you a timer? You're just muted and you don't know anything? I mean, that would be totally like him. Can't chat at all. Oh, I'm sorry. Leaving in an hour. Okay. What map is this? This was the original 2b2t newspaper. It doesn't let you type. No timer. Okay. If you freshly join, eat, jump around, and open a container. Yeah. What Universon said. That generally is how they detect if you're a bot. If you're not moving, you're not doing anything, you're not participating. Why not mute you if you are indeed a bot? You turned on Rusher's chat spammer and it lasted for 2 months? Jesus. Well, you know. Don't do that, I guess. Images of it in Discord after stream? I mean, I could show it to you right now. It's just this, but, you know, we need to remove the last little portion here. I'll probably take a screenshot of it and post it on Discord, yeah. Because it's, you know... It maybe pumped out 5 messages before getting muted. That was a year ago. Whew. They seem to be getting better at, like, unmuting people. So, I don't know. Maybe that's... Maybe things are changing for the better. I don't know what to tell you, really. But anyway, this was the 2b2t newspaper way back in the day. Spikane made it. And he managed it until 2015-ish. Then I got a hold of it. And I made this cover part that I'm breaking up now. And that was it. The 2b2t newspaper was... It was very near and dear to my heart, but I didn't expect anything to, like, stay intact. You know what I mean? Somebody rebuilt this, apparently. I just hope we get 120 point whatever. Whatever the last version of 1.20 is going to be. I just want that on the server so we can get the copper shit, the trims, the sniffer, and just get all that out of the way. Oh, goddamn. Remember the newspaper on the highways? That was a different one. Am I using Rusher's E-Fly? No. I don't use Rusher hack. Uh-oh. The server is an oopsie. God damn it. What are my thoughts on autocrafting? The autocrafters look pretty cool. I'm alright with that. A block that crafts you an item. That seems pretty cool. I'll take it. Much like with the trims, the archaeology, the copper stuff, none of this is good enough all by itself. It needs to be a more meaty update with more content, more good stuff, you know? Maybe even, oh, I don't know, give the fletching table a purpose. Maybe I'm not muted as no one was chatting for a minute, so maybe the server's just acting up. Yeah, probably. The server does act up. Somebody has some sort of exploit where they can, like, kick people or lag something. Like, there is something clearly happening. Someone has some power, I don't know what. Just need to increase the player limit. I guess, but I think the player limit is intentionally kept at about 300 to 500. Or rather, the player access to the server is kept low to prevent you from getting in without having to pay for priority. Appreciate the aircraft for your warp stem farm. Oh, I know. Come on. It's the third time I've been kicked in the last 10 minutes. What is happening? Warden exploit. Warden's able to track everyone on their Toyota. Sure. Wow. Is the server just dead? Breaking too many blocks. House is not happy with me. Am I the only person having this kind of trouble? It's happening to you too. Okay. You're welcome, Universe, and you take care, man. Well, fuck. Maybe it's just the region that I'm in. I don't know. Maybe if I join another server and then try joining something else. Oh wow, deloaded is on. I didn't expect that. Mode spectator. You griefed your first base. Oh, okay. You know, there really wasn't much to not Aureus, Asgard 2. This place just, I don't feel like we got the chance to really make it as amazing as it could have been. Museum Farm Under. This looked interesting. I wonder what this is going to be about. Home of Takrev and Kane's Law. Oh, wow. What are the odds? Didn't they go, like, start Aureus, like, right after Asgard 2? I want to say they did. Here we go. Maybe it's kicking me for, like, being AFK or whatever. Maybe it thinks I'm AFK. I've got such a small little slice of this thing left to break down. Like, come on, let me just fucking finish so that I can lock the map and be done with it. I don't care. Let me finish. I love that airplane on the base. Yeah. Okay, so they did go on to make Aureus. Yeah, I thought so. Automine has been patched. God, no. Don't you mean fast mine? That would suck. Flexing a grief to a builder? Oh, okay. Sure, whatever. It could happen one day, yeah, I suppose. Almost there. Yeah, just a teensy bit more. We can do it. I can make it. Good night. Okay, take care, Frenzy. You work? Yeah, work in the morning. I understand. I've got school early in the morning, so I gotta shove off too, but easier said than done. If I let this go, I will regret it, because shit will be destroyed by the time I get back to it. I just know that that's what'll happen. This is my one chance. I shouldn't squander it. Whew. It gives me a good amount to run the server. Probably only cost a few grand. Yeah, I mean, it's something crazy, I know. To be fair, like, you can't ever not have priority. Not to play the server, but I mean, as a runner, owner of the server, like, you must always have priority in place now. Because the quality of the server is already where it is. It can never go below. Or else you'll hemorrhage players and then lose even more money in business, which means you know, it becomes a death spiral really quickly. So, like, yeah, the player count really can't, like, go up too much just because that becomes detrimental to the business. You have to always have priority queue be seen as a desirable alternative, you know? What time is it? It's 11:57 for me. Most servers have some form of payment, or else it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, it's necessary to keep things running. It just is what it is. In late 1.12, the server ran like shit, but people still played. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's still chugging along on its momentum, and as long as it keeps being good, that'll be fine. I just want a good update. I want it to stay regular. You know, that's fine. Then we can get mad at Mojang for putting out garbage. And then hopefully it'll... Hopefully the server is more or less fine. You just want a dupe. Yeah, a dupe would revitalize things a lot. People would come back for that. I personally don't care about dupes, but that's fine. You know, if you want a dupe, I understand. Hey, XQE, how are you? I'm almost done liberating this old map art. I guess as long as we don't have to wait the same time it took from 1.12 to 1.19. Yes. Give us an update within a year. That's really all that I care about. Give us a version update at least once a year. Not once every 6 years or some shit like that. Please. I beg of you, house. 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 How can you say that? You wouldn't have had built Space Valk 3 without a dupe. Yeah. But that was in 1.12. A lot of items can be easily obtained in 1.19 that could not easily be obtained in 1.12. You can buy quartz from villagers, for example. There are just so many options that are available to you now that were not available then. But I also don't mind building with duped items. That's not the problem. It's just right now I'm enjoying living, you know, off the sweat of my own, brow. Music stream version plugin? Yeah, I should probably do that, but I don't care. What even is the song playing? Oh wow, it's in Japanese. I cannot read that. I don't know those kanji. Something Michino to you. Oh. I don't even have much. I just enjoy flying around and seeing different bases. Oh, that's understandable. Almost there. This has taken 4 hours. 4 fucking hours to break all of this glowstone. And all because Mojang never gave glowstone a proper tool. I'd have had this shit licked 2 hours ago. Foley has updated 120.x? I don't know. I imagine it has, but it may take a lot of time to get the other plugins, like, you know, getting the illegal items plugin up to date and getting whatever queue stuff that needs to be managed up to date. Like, I'm sure there's a lot more back-end stuff than we're aware of. House is indeed a busy fellow, yep. But then probably not that busy. I don't know. Too hard to say. I mean, for the last 2-3 days, all I've been doing is digging under my base, and I imagine I'm gonna have another month of digging ahead of me. So, like, monotony seems to be just the norm. What client am I on? I'm on Future. Have you made it out to the map outpost? No, I've not had the chance. I've been doing the spirit journey plus digging. So, like, this is just, you know, how it'll have to be for a while. I'm almost finished with this, though. I can bring this to the map outpost if it isn't already there. I don't actually know. This was the original 2b2t newspaper, XQE. Use sword to break? Does it, though? Marginally. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I put up all the excess on it. It's just this little bit. Oh, it's just this teensy tiny little bit. 12 blocks. Hell yes, thank you. I forgot about the sword thing. Econ. Oh yeah, and I've got to get rid of the beacon too. Alright, let's get a running start. Alright, it is fully and totally de-glowstoned. I don't need the snow, I don't need the cobblestone slabs. I'll take some glowstone dust back with me, just, you know, because. But yeah, that's it. The entire map is more or less restored to how it was when Spikane had it. The 2b2t newspaper. The very first circulated map art. This is already there. Okay, good. You didn't have to make the AC so strict so you can do, yeah, changes to hunger, yeah. It's sad, but it is what it is. It's about goddamn time. You know how long it's been since I've seen this map? 8 years. 8 long years. Alright, well, let's name this sucker and lock it under a thing. Eh, fuck it, I don't care. Glowstone is worthless. It's not that special. Let's go. Music does add a lot to this moment. Good. Congrats. Can't wait to steal a locked copy from Clink. Sure. I don't actually know if I've given... I mean, I'll eventually give a copy away to everybody, I'm sure. Okay. That's good. That's done. Or no. Let's keep the shovel with me. Server restart in 15. Oh. Okay. Alright, so that's this. Where did I put... There it is. 1 pane and 1 cartography table. Okay. 2b... Oh, I don't even have an XP point. I don't have a single piece of experience? Seriously? Okay. It must be because all of my armor and stuff soaked it up over the course of me running around. Okay. Let's name this bad boy 2b2t newspaper by Spikane. Oh, and that cracked the anvil. Oh well. Locked and loaded. Speed limit. Oh, yeah, I just saw this one. Speed limit 40.79. That is so good. Also, this is not locked either. Who the fuck? I just saw this at spawn earlier, right before I started stream. I forgot about this. Speed limit by... Who? I can't read that. Anyway, 40.7 kilometers, or 79 kilometers an hour. That's clever. I like that. Which, yeah, that is indeed the speed limit. Hey, Snuxman, how are you? Okay. I have a few more of these XCC2 banners. I don't really need them. I've got a bunch already. These were from a stash from like 2016, like right after Rusher. It was during the July 2016 minecart dupe. Okay, fucking done. What a weight off my shoulders. Vef is a gangster. Okay. So maybe throwing an item a certain right way at a reset. Maybe log back in and try something. Oh, during the reset. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there is the reset dupe or server restart dupe or whatever. I'm sure that's a thing. I also don't give a shit. Oh, voice chat. What? Oh, I put that there. That explains it. Oh well. Voice chat's for decked out. It needs the mod to be able to run. Didn't know they were that old. I have a shulk too. Oh, okay. Yeah, surprise ancient city raid. Oh wow, there's a whatchamacallit here, a mineshaft in addition. None of this is any good. The fog is approaching. So sneak 1, I'll take that. Oh, I should probably put my headphones back on. Oh, that's food. Yeah, that's nothing good. I should probably... Monsters. Swift sneak. I need some swift sneak to make up for this unbelievably annoying stream. Swift sneak 2. I'll take it. Dun, 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 dun. Auto totem. There he is. Swift sneak 1, I'll take it. Oh. Mending a breaking, not worth it. Nothing good. Multi-shot. What a waste. Oh, I should probably be breaking these chests as I get them so that A, no one else gets fooled by them, and B, I don't end up going for the same chest twice. Da, 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 da. Damn, not a single swift sneak on any of these items. Ugh. Give me what I want. God damn, how hard is that game? Nothing good here. Infinity. Oh, XP. I'll take the XP. One. Yeah, that's one swift sneak 3. Son of a bitch. Didn't I already do this one? No, I didn't. Channeling. Bullshit. This city sucks. Not a single damn bit of goodies to be had. Not the really good stuff. Yeah, I can combine them all and get exactly one Swift Sneak 3. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop. Bye. I ain't sticking around. Ah, 3. That's so weird to see them crawling out like that. Nothing. Oh, 2 enchanted apples. Hell yeah. Or more than one. There we go. All right. Oh, that was an efficiency 1? What? Oh, okay, I did get the 3. 1, 2, that's it. So this is a 3, and this is a 3, but that's... I don't know, is that average, actually? That feels like that's the average for a ancient city, I mean. I almost said end city. Oh, wow, the mineshaft, like, generated into this little tower. Prot. Enchanted golden apple, I'll take that. Free gapples, do not mind if I do. Oh, get out, you're already a Swift Sneak Through book if you combine it. Nah, I'm good. Okay, he's fucking off. This guy should fuck off soon, so should he. Yeah, that's the proper amount. Damn it. Disappointing. Kind of hoping for more, but oh well. I'm under the gun because of the server restart, so like... Yeah, I should definitely have busted all the chests that I've looked in. Now I don't know where the hell I'm going. Ah, there's a 2. Got more than that. I knew that was not as good as it could have been. Okay, that's that ice house. That one already had stuff in it. Okay. Well, I do believe we shall be leaving. Somehow. There we go. Goodbye, wardens. So I got a 3, a 3, a 2. So that's another 3, and this is just a 2. Okay. Well, as much as I wish I could have gotten 3 Swift Sneak 3s, I think this will do for now. Especially with such a close, imminent restart. Oh! Oh wow, look at that. I even found diamond. I'm just so goated. Oh wow, I found more diamond. Oh, I forgot how easy diamond was to find at this lower Y level way back in the day. Well, that was pretty good. Ancient City loot roughly slightly buffed in 120. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. If I had waited until 120, I could have had better loot. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't give a shit about that. I was never really hurting for loot anyway. The fuck? Let me up. Feels like it's like stopping me from ascending. I want to get out of here and get to the surface before it stops. Or restarts, rather. There we go. Aha. And so over here... Or no, opposite direction. Opposite side. Over there should be Ramiel's watch. Huh, I got exactly 2 of every flavor of enchant. Yeah, over this way. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is probably... or no, that's a Pearl Tower or something. I don't know. Yeah, here it is. Absolutely trashed. Free skeleton horse. Damn. Just look at it. This was a thriving base once upon a time. I have tons of screenshots of this base when it was intact. It was actually a really cool find. I was so grateful to Spike for letting me stay here. I got 5 Swift Sneak 3s when raiding 120 Ancient City. Oh, wow. That's a pretty good haul. I won't lie. Well, at any rate, that is the end. Oh, there's a wither here. Oh, he's right over in there. Ooh, he's not nice. Well, bye. And that is the end. It's very sad, but also more or less what I expected. Okay, well, I got everything more or less done, except for going to Aureus. I wanted to do that, but the map art, that took a higher priority. But I got 3 Swift Sneak books. Or, sorry. Yeah, 3 Swift Sneak 3s. And then a little bit of a Swift Sneak 2. So, like, I got a decent amount, you know. All things considered. I more than got what I bargained for. It was worth it. Yeah. It was annoying, but it was worth it. Okay, well, at any rate, everybody, I got to get to bed. I will catch y'all later. Thank y'all so much for watching. Make sure to subscribe, to leave a comment, join the Discord down below, follow me on Twitter, blah, blah, blah. You get the idea. We will do more Spirit Journey stuff starting Monday. Catch y'all later. Bye.